point of it is for everyone to be entertained, and that's all I hope out of this. I hope that you guys are very much entertained. And without further ado, we find our phoenix, our unicorn, and our dragon in the middle of nowhere after what was an interesting session of fighting and betrayal about everyone's intentions coming out a little more forward, a little more true. And you have a hot-headed phoenix, which is redundant but necessary to say. You have a calm unicorn who oh my god. You have a calm unicorn who is trying to find her own kind. And you have a dragon who is in it for himself in a sense. They find themselves in the middle of nowhere, out in the open sun, no clouds in the sky, when they noticed that there was droplets coming from somewhere. These this little light droplets became more like rain when suddenly a huge mass of water and fish just spawns before atop them and falls towards them. You guys want to make a dex check to save yourselves from this?
Wait, from falling rock?
Above you. It's above you. A bunch of water spawned above you and is falling towards you.
Oh, about to say that's a rocks fall. You're out there.
No, it's water.
um, I grab onto Cyrus.
Oh my god.
As you grab onto Cyrus, Yuna, what are you?
She is teleports. So she teleports out of there.
You teleport out of there? Okay. Oh shit, I never added this. Okay, my bad. Alright, so yeah, you teleport out of there and yeah, I'm assuming the 20 feet.
It depends how much the water is.
It's about 10
How
feet.
much area? Then 15.
Okay, so you teleport 15 feet away. The water kind of starts coming down. Cyrus is ready to just kind of embrace the water, but when Theo holds on, his wing kind of wraps around Theo to try to protect her as much as it can. But he just kind of lifts his head, and the water falls all over them. And Theo, you do get a bit wet, but not as wet as if you were just standing out in the open. Like the water falls down. You guys see kind of like it just spreads across the surface of the area. You feel this kind of like come to the bottom of your dress. You feel your feet get suddenly cold as the water continues to spread behind you, eventually kind of dissipating on the surface area. The entire place is just like a good 20 feet is just filled with water. Like it's just the surface is just saturated with water. You see a bunch of fish, and you also see a young person in the center of all this, lying down on the ground.
She's immediately gonna go to that person.
Fireball. I'm kidding.
Cyrus kind of opens his wing to let Theo just kind of come out from that. You can see Cyrus starts to shake himself about as he enjoyed that very much. Theo, your flames are kind of dissipating a bit, but with some time they start to come up again, and your body starts to like the flames start to kind of enlarge again, covering your body.
The heck was that?
Cyrus looks around and he points to the body on the floor and Yuna who's approaching it. Over there, he says, very confused.
Yeah, she kind of like gets off of Cyrus and then I guess starts making her way towards Yuna and the body.
Yeah, you two come up to this person and they seem just to be lying on the floor. You're not sure if they're awake or not.
She's going to kneel down and uh, touch her shoulder. Hello? Excuse me?
Anthony.
Sorry, I didn't know if I was good to go if you were still describing shit.
No, you're fine. You're good to go. Sorry.
You hear, you see her just like, as, this individual starts to turn around to look up at you. It's like, you can't really see her face. There's some sort of weird drapery that seems to cover her face just perfectly, regardless of where it's swaying of sorts. Where, oh, what? I am so sorry. Who are you?
You can call me Yuna.
But, wait, hold on. She kind of looks you up and down. You don't have fins.
She cocks her head. Vince?
Wait, you don't have fins. I look around obviously, and do I see like Theo and Cyrus?
Yeah, you look around and you guys are in the middle of like what might be a meadows, but there's also kind of like it's at the end of the forest. There's like a forest, the perimeter of the forest not too far from you guys, and it's like you just kind of entered a meadow with a bunch of hills. But yeah, you see Cyrus and Theo.
Okay. Immediately, my gal, she immediately stands up. You can hear the little pitter patter of her feet hitting the very moist, wet ground. Probably still an inch of salt water left on the
Moist.
grass itself as she stands up, uh, just suddenly lifting her arms up with her oversized kimono sleeves. One of her hands, her right one, just has a book, and she's like, "Yes, yes, 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 yes!" As she starts, doing a little run, a standing run in the muddy water. Uh, yes, I did it! 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 Yay! She kind of just looks back at you guys and is like, "Oh, I am so sorry about it. Hi.
She's annoying.
Hi, hello. What did you do?
She kind of just pauses and just looks at you, tilts her head. Stuff?
Alright, moving on. And then she's just gonna just walk by.
What kind of stuff?
Stuff. I should probably introduce myself as humans do. My name's Kalia.
Oh, hi, Kalia. And then she holds her hand out.
My character just looks at it, tilts her head.
Oh, this is a shake. I was told you put your hand in my hand and then we shake. It's like a greeting.
She tilts her head again. I'm not really sure if I understand.
Oh, that's so cute.
Here. Lift your hand like this, and she gestures. She slowly lifts her arm again.
You see Kalia just lift her hand up, her arm up in the same sort of gesture as you're doing. She hasn't grabbed it at all. She just has it in the air. Again, tilting your head the other direction. You can.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. It was just a stupid remark.
Okay. Yuna just she smiles a little bit, and then she just takes Kalia's hand and then does a little shake. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. As she reciprocates the shake a little bit too excessive compared to you.
You have an arm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um,
She's
so
gonna let go of her hand.
she still has it in the air.
You can stop now.
Oh, okay, okay. She's sort of holding the book that you saw her carrying, up against her chest, and she's just holding it. You take this notice, and you realize that she's in this sort of kimono-esque dress. It sort of has this weird little twinkle to it, and yeah, you can almost see as if there are like sort of like bubbles flowing through the dress itself, which is more evident in the sort of veil that she's wearing that covers her face.
Marvin, you guys go get the trash.
Hi.
So she kind of shies away a little bit, trying to make herself even smaller as she looks over to the dragon boy and fire girl, and she's like, so you have some friends? She tries to give a little bit of a wave toward in their direction, even though Theo's walking away.
Cyrus just
She
stares at you.
can.
Sorry, one more thing. I'm so sorry. You see him stare at you and look around, and the fishes are flopping around on the ground as you see him kind of go and pick them up and start eating them.
I see.
She like
I like sushi too.
when Kalia was like, these are your friends, she like glances just back at them for a second before she looks at Kalia. And friend, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess plurality doesn't matter here. um, so hi. I'm not really sure what to say.
Oh, what are you?
Human.
Oh, I've never seen a human with that. She like points to her dress, like her bubbly dress.
It's Oriental.
What?
Slight hint of racism. It's Oriental. Yeah. DM.
Yes.
Can I make an Arcana check on all these people?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, give me a moment. My dumbass forgot to do things. Good job, Anthony. Forget to open up what the fuck your character stats are.
She might mean upstairs.
Huh?
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 Need something?
Need something?
Hmm.
Okay, that's a plus
Need
7.
something.
+7 to that.
Yeah.
Okay. You look to the 3 individuals and you notice that they are all filled. They're brimming with magic. It's almost blinding looking at them, particularly the unicorn. Especially like when you look at Yuna specifically, you notice that a lot of the light is coming from her horn.
Can I get can I get like a scale? Is it Yuna followed by who followed by who?
Uh,
Or are the other two about equal?
I would say the other 2 are about equal.
Okay. She kind of like shuffles up to you and I was like, so like I'm sorry if I'm being a bit rude, but are they like your followers or something? I know
No.
you're friends, but I mean like they seem, between you and me, they seem kind of low tier.
She makes this confused face. What are you talking about?
You see, she kind of like walks back a little bit surprised, like, oh, and she like waves her hand, which is underneath her sleeve, oversized sleeves. Just assume that.
Okay.
like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I won't. Of course, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Immediately, she starts walking away from you, Yuna, and heads towards Cyrus out of curiosity.
You approach him, and he is very tall, standing at almost 7 feet. And you just hear like a crunch come from him as he's just starting to chew and eat these fish that are littered on the floor. When you approach him, he just kind of stands up, eating the fish, and looks to you. Doesn't say anything.
You're tall.
He just takes another bite of the fish, and you just hear another crunch.
Do you like fish?
Mm. As he nods to you.
Okay. I like fish too. As she
When
sort
you
of
say that, he offers you the half-bitten fish.
um she kind of just grabs it and and just and just takes a bite out of it nonchalantly. Like
You do. You can feel the fish still kind of flail ever so slightly, just enough to you can. It kind of struggles in your hand as it's still. It's dying. It's gone. It's just kind of you take a bite out of it. It tastes like fish.
nice. So like she kind of just hands it back. Like yeah, thanks.
You hand it back to him, and when he grabs it, he just kind of like tilts his head up and drops it in his mouth, swallowing the rest of it.
She kind of goes a little bit smaller in pose, and tries to tries to approach Theo, who said she was walking away.
Yeah, Theo, you're walking off. You kind of start entering the perimeter of the forest, and as you're in there, it's not a dense forest, but compared to the forests that you guys been through, but there's quite a few trees here and there, and you're just walking off into there.
Alright. Yeah, she just keeps walking.
Roll
Yeah,
a
behind.
dex save.
Oh God. I guess you'd be like, She tries to
I
quote
I
unquote
was
yell out.
I was
No, Theo,
actually
roll a dex
serious.
save.
I was
Roll a
actually
dex save.
serious.
Roll a dex save, eh? Wait, to not do what?
Just
Just roll a
roll
dex
it.
save.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
Huh.
No, I mean my browser did something stupid.
Oh, okay.
By the way, is Mr. Gay for me?
Yes.
Awesome.
Everyone else had their own
As
stuff.
Okay. Thanks.
as you walk underneath a particular tree, a furry black vine falls from the tree and you just sort of pass through it.
She just passes through it.
Yep.
Yeah, she just keeps going.
Why am I not surprised? Okay. Continue.
Just
Okay.
hurry up, you two.
Kalia, you see Fio's kind of entering this foresty looking area, and you just kind of follow after her. Eventually, you two. Does she have to roll a dex save?
No, it's just hanging there now.
Okay. Kalia, if you want to roll perception.
Most definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Was that plus the perception? I'm still working on the character sheet. Give me a moment.
You're fine.
I rolled a 10.
you kind of think like you don't quite notice what happened to Theo. Like she didn't really react much to what happened to her, so you don't quite notice. And while you're walking, you kind of run into this black furry vine-looking thing, and it's just kind of like in front of your face.
Oh, peh, peh. What the heck?
You see
I sort of like try to examine it.
you see a couple feet to the right of it. There's another one. The second one looks translucent.
I
And
go to poke it.
you're the second one?
Yes.
Your hand just goes through it.
Kali just quickly patters back real fast and like, what, Yuna? She kind of tries to quote unquote yell out. I know we just met, but there's a thing.
Gladys?
What? I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was
I mean, you said Yuna.
I wasn't. My mind wasn't there.
Clearly.
I don't
Essentially,
know
what
anyone else
happened?
other than Yuna's name.
Essentially, what happened is that Kalia chased after Theo and ran into something weird in this light forest, and she called out to you, Yuna.
Oh, okay. She hears, and so what direction did they went? Into the forest?
Essentially, Theo continued walking. She walked into it's like a forest. I don't know what the right word is, but it's not it's a forest, but it's not as dense as the forests that you've
A,
been through or no.
a grove?
Is that what it's called? I'm gonna say that.
Well, a grove is just like a
He's
small
outside.
collection of trees.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Mhm.
grove. Exactly that. It's a grove.
Okay. And she hears, and she's gonna go, but then she decides to take a to look. She takes a quick look at Cyrus, see what he's doing.
As soon as he started walking away and sees that everyone else has gone that way, he started following after you guys.
Okay. Note that she just walked past him. Anyways, she gets over to where Kalia is. Uh, you called me?
There's a thing as she starts pointing over to the direction of where the tails were, essentially.
She looks to see where she's pointing.
As
The still there.
as you see that there's still like these tentacle or vine-like furry vine-like things just kind of hanging there.
She makes a confused face and looks down at Kalia.
What? There's something wrong with one of them. I don't know what.
I mean, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, but the second one and your friend, she just walked past them.
She's. What do you mean walk past?
She went further down. She points again to the direction of where she went.
You can follow the footsteps.
What is with all this commotion?
Yuna hears that and she looks back up.
You see at the other end of the furry vines is a large gray-skinned individual with 4 arms and black hair on her head. Looks like cat ears? She's staring at you with these piercing yellow eyes.
Sorry, were you sleeping?
Da. It was quite the enjoyable nap until... She looks at the one in the oriental dress. That one showed up.
I don't know what's going on.
You see her stretch herself out and then literally just roll off of the branch, and she lands on all 6 of her limbs before standing up to her full 8-foot height. And she is completely naked, with the exception of a single bag hanging off of her hip.
You are taller.
Uh-huh. she nods her head.
You see her, she raises 2 of her arms above her head and the other 2 behind her back as she stretches a little. Yeah. Are not all creatures this tall? You
She
seem
kind
quite tiny in contrast.
of yes. I'm very tiny. Yes. Tiny human. Yes.
Cyrus comes up behind you guys and he sees um Kosh. How do you pronounce your name?
Koshka.
Koska.
Koshka.
He sees Koska, especially her size, and he kind of examines her, and he looks to Yuna and Kalia and notices that that Yuna's safe, and you don't see much expression from him.
Also, you actually see 2 of her.
Oh,
You have a sister?
She tilts her head to the right. What are you talking about?
You see her like move her finger like, what? Two.
She looks back at the second one. Oh. That is just my shadow.
I've never seen a shadow like that before.
I've never seen a... She looks you up and down, her eyes locking on your horn. A horned human before.
Right. Well, I'm sorry we disturbed you. She's gonna like put her hand on Kalia's shoulder. My friends and I are we can go now.
Okay.
What?
Bye, miss.
What are you?
Human.
No.
roll this. Okay.
Not...
I will 100% roll deception because I just want to see how bad I do.
Yeah.
I mean, go for it, but she doesn't give a rat's ass. Not you.
Cat's ass.
Her. Ooh.
I can't say.
Boy rolled a 2.
You can't say, or you won't.
Can't.
Fine. I'll find out eventually.
Okay, we're going. She's like trying to slightly nudge Kalia to like start walking her around.
She's not really sure what's going on, so she just lets it happen.
It was
Cyrus.
nice. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
Oh, she just goes. It was nice to meet you.
Cyrus does come up behind you guys, and he kind of he glances at Koska and looks back to following Yuna and Kalia, and eventually catch up to Fio.
Koshka follows silently behind, her footsteps almost completely inaudible. Where others are stepping on leaves and branches, you can see she's... If you look back at her, you can see she's skipping all of them with effortless ease.
Cyrus, being a dragon, he does look back and watches Koska,
Koshka.
and Koshka. Sorry,
It's okay.
like kosher, koshka.
Koshka.
There you go.
Like that. Okay, cool. He looks back at Koshka, and you can see his neon green eyes watching you as he's following behind the girls, and he like you know that he's watching you, and then he looks back forward to the group. Fio, you make it out of the grove, and you just see more emptiness. You guys are just kind of walking on meadows.
She just looks back to see if they're following.
I want to say roll perception because they're quite far behind you. You can see something moving. There's not so many trees where it's like blocking your line of sight, but you do see something coming, like something coming towards you, which you can only assume is Yuna and Cyrus. You're not sure if it's just them or not.
Yeah, then she just turns back to what she's doing and just kind of just continues going forward in a straight line.
Okay. Yuna and Kalia, eventually you guys make it out of the grove, and you ahead of you you do see Fio walking still. She's like 30 feet away from you guys, just kind of walking at her own pace. And yeah, you guys just kind of make it out of the grove. Cyrus not yet caught up to you. It's like 10 feet behind you before he catches up to you guys.
As Yuna even sees the grove, she's like, flowers!
Ow!
Sorry.
That was adorable, though.
Kalia just looks over to Yuna, just tilts her head. Flowers?
Do I hear Yuna say that?
Yes.
I'm pretty
And
sure.
burn the
Sorry.
flowers.
Yeah, everyone heard that.
I want to burn the flowers.
Okay. There's quite a few long meadow of them, and you can go ahead and roll a 1d20 for me, just to see how. See how you do.
Okay.
How come your
Oof.
rolls look like that? You hear Yuna call out like her excitement, followed by the flowers, and you're just like, Be a shame if there weren't any flowers. As you just kind of set it yourself ablaze, and as you're kind of walking, you don't realize that there's a couple puddles of water here and there. You kind of step into a puddle, and your foot kind of like fizzles out, and just as your flames just kind of stop reaching down your leg. So you do burn quite a bit of flowers around you, but you don't burn a lot of them, and you're just kind of dealing with a wet foot.
Just gonna increase
the
my
best
intensity
foot.
of the flame.
What's up?
Just raise the intensity of my flames.
You're gonna say one more time?
Gonna raise the intensity of the flame.
Oh, raise the intensity. Okay, you raise the intensity and your the flames kind of engulf your foot, bringing the temperature back up to a comfortable like 100 degrees Celsius for you, and you're blazing up and you start kind of
Don't look
setting
at that.
things.
My bad.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
You just kind of start setting a lot on fire, but even though you set a lot on fire around you in like a circle of like a 20 feet, Yuna and Kalia, you guys definitely notice that, but there's still quite more even further around, like further out away from you.
You see that Yuna, like, she lets out. If Kalia, is paying attention, you just see Yuna kind of like just take a deep breath, as if she expected this. And
I kind of like poke you at your side and just like, are you fine? Is everything okay?
you're asking me?
Yes. Again, tilting her head. Oh no.
You see her smile. Well, she doesn't like me, so she purposely does these things.
You can see even though her face is covered, you can sense by her body language that she's like she is completely and utterly shocked. Her, with all the magic that you have, she should be bowing down to you. But who am I? I'm just a human, just a human.
No, she waves her hand. No, it's okay. She is just she just needs to get to know me better. That's it.
I wanted to
Wow.
say, Kalia, roll deception on that human comment.
100%, honey. Every single time, I'll be down to do this.
You know, you think she's a human. Yeah, she's probably telling the truth.
Can
Are you
Koshka
using
hear
my
any of
my
this?
passive?
Yes, you guys, Cyrus and Koshka, you guys caught up, and you do hear that.
Using passive insight?
Oh, if you want to, I mean, if you want to rely on your passive insight, what is it?
17.
Ah, you hashtag doubt her.
Honey, please press the X.
She makes like this confused face. Why are you saying you're human?
Cause I am.
You know, you're usually familiar with humans, and humans don't actually outright proclaim that they're human. They're just kind of nonchalant about what they are. But this particular person is constantly, yes, I'm a human. Yes, yes. So that kind of catches your attention. You usually let a lot of stuff kind of go over your head and your ears, but this one's a little suspicious, even for your your kind of character.
Even for your naivety.
Yes.
Again, she's just looking at you, book by her bosom, and she's tilting her head, and just wondering.
You see that she does the same tilting to the head, but the opposite direction. Do you just want to call yourself human?
I am.
I mean, if you want to be called human, then
Cause
okay.
I am. Yeah.
Kushka, you
Alright.
doubt that. You're like, I don't think so.
You just
She-
see. Sorry, go ahead.
Koshka sneaks up behind Cyrus. Quite the unusual group you have here, isn't it?
When you sneak up on him, he kind of growls a bit, looking back to you, but he stops growling, looking back at Theo, who is trying to set a meadow ablaze. A short girl who came out of the blue, claiming that she's human. A unicorn
What do you mean claiming?
who is human. And then you have a unicorn and a dragon. And then he looks back at Koshka and he can't help but to smirk a bit and nod at her. Yeah, maybe.
Well, you seem to speak more than the. What is she? Koshka, with one of her tentacles, kind of just gestures at Theo.
Phoenix, he answers.
Ah. I thought she might be Genasi or Elemental. Phoenix, I was not expecting.
He watches her as Theo is being a little more successful and burning more of these flowers as she's kind of burning in patches, not so much like a clean burn of the meadow. It's just kind of like she sets one spot ablaze and then another spot. So it's not a perfect burn, but it's an attempt.
I am.
And go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
No,
I am.
you.
I am not usually around other creatures. Are phoenixes not supposed to be bringers of life?
Cyrus looks to you, and he looks back at Theo. And he shrugs. You can ask her that if you want. I could care less.
Fair enough. And the little one, what is she? Referring to Kalia.
He shrugs again. I don't know. Human.
Thanks, thanks.
Yet, that one is clearly not human.
He starts walking towards Yuna and Kalia, expecting Koshka to follow.
Koshka does. And as she does, she looks over at Yuna. What about the horned one?
Cyrus. Gladys, what is your passive perception?
It's 17.
17. You do hear Koshka and Cyrus, like their conversation is a bit far for you to hear, but your ear kind of perks up when you hear the horned one.
Mm-hmm.
And Cyrus kind of looks to her and he points at Yuna and he says, her?
Duh.
And if you want to use your brain and add two and two together, that he's going to answer what you are. Yuna.
She's like glancing over, but she knows that she's always told him not to say anything.
You can see that he's. Let me roll something real quick, because Cyrus is kind of dumb. Well, I say kind of, but he's really dumb. Wow. Okay. You see that he was about to answer, but he does recall that he would keep this kind of stuff a secret. You see his mouth kind of open, and he was about to answer, and then he like his teeth kind of clank against each other as he shuts it. Like that's his way of kind of shutting up. and he says, "Ask her," as he turns away from Koshka.
I see. So the timid one is the one in charge, apparently.
He looks to Koshka and then to Fio, and he kind of, if you can see his eyes kind of darting back and forth, and he says, in a sense.
Explain.
Okay, that was therapeutic. What's the hold up? Who? And she looks back.
You see Yuna talking to Kalia. You see Koshka talking to Cyrus. They're
It's
just
not much of a conversation.
not much, but you see them kind of. You see like an attempt of conversation.
More than
with
you ever
Cyrus.
get. I'm just kidding.
Okay, you
And
see Theo. She starts
Oh.
making her way back.
She's never
Okay.
seen Koshka.
oh, you see this 8-foot tall. You see this tall being, just with nothing on. You see ears and black hair. Do you have your tendrils out?
Yeah, she keeps them out all the time. They're just sort
Okay.
of hanging down from her back.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're just like hanging, kind of dragging on the floor, or they're just kind of like avidly on their own?
They're kind of like a cat's tail, so they're like
Oh, okay,
they're
gotcha.
hanging down, but they're moving almost in the same fashion as her tail does.
Gotcha. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, you see this humanoid, tall humanoid creature.
Sorry,
Besides Cyrus. Go
you
ahead.
see two of them.
Two of them. Is the shadow like also like? Is it
I'll give you a
like?
picture for reference.
Okay.
I mean,
Um.
that's just a placeholder, but yeah.
Well,
The shadow looks identical to her. It's just
is it projected on the floor, or is it actually like?
no, it's actually
Uh,
following behind her. It's the displacement effect is always active. It's not something she can turn on and off.
Okay.
It's just a passive ability.
Cool. That's what you see, Fio. Sorry for the descriptions, you guys. Oh, gotcha.
No worries. You have basically 3 DMs here and a player that can help you out.
Thanks.
Hey man.
Wait, who are you leaving out there?
Me.
Bitch, you great. Don't leave yourself out.
It's because I've never DM'd, that's why.
Doesn't mean you're not creative. You can help in other ways.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Wait, who are the 3 DMs?
It's Anthony, you, and
I'm not a
clearly
DM.
me. You've taken over before.
I guess.
Okay, but anyway, sorry. Continue.
You what? This is a conversation for after the session.
You and me, mister.
But
Bring
yes,
it,
Fio,
woman.
that's what you see.
Yes, he is approaching them. He goes up to Kalia and it's like, buzz off. And then she just walks by. And then she's walking over to this unknown creature near her man.
Kloshka, you see a red, brightly colored, orange and yellow colored woman approaching you, her body ablazed.
I have
What do you want?
I have never seen a phoenix in human form before.
You killed a lot of things.
Are not your kind supposed to bring life instead of take it?
She tilts her head.
That is only what the legends say about you.
Well, do you always read what's in a book? Do you also believe everything humans say?
Well, I don't typically interact with them.
What legends have you heard this from? Then, if not from human.
Mostly in passing, as I hunt down my Yeda.
You're pretty strong, aren't you?
Well, I have been on this plane for. You see her tilt her head up just a little bit, and her eyes flick up and to the right as she thinks for a moment. 500 years?
Hmm.
I had to survive somehow.
She looks at Cyrus. Can I kill it?
He looks between Koshka and Fio, and he looks to Fio particularly, and he shakes his head. This is probably not a battle we should do.
You may certainly try, Malishka.
It's not my name.
Well, you haven't been introduced, and you are, in fact, a Malishka.
She looks at Cyrus. So, are you sure? You can't.
He looks to Yuna, and then back to you, Fio, and he again shakes his head, not verbally answering.
She just walks away. She's not coming with us.
Cyrus just kind of follows after Fio, not really caring whether or not she follows.
Quite the intense one. A challenging Yeda for sure. She follows behind Cyrus.
And
Okay.
she goes, and then she sees Yuna doing the thing.
Yeah, so she took Kalia over to a patch of flowers.
So, what are we supposed to do with the flower?
Aren't they just beautiful?
I mean, like, I guess they're colorful. They're not like coral or anything like that. So I guess
Mm-hmm.
she kind of you quickly notice that she quickly brings her hands up to her mouth. Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks over. Coral? What's that?
I didn't say coral. I didn't say anything. What
That's
the fuck
okay.
is this dramatic music?
It's Skyrim.
Scary.
Skyrim.
Just ignore it. It's supposed to be background.
This is intense.
Well, I just wanted to show them to you. Flowers are something special to me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do you need something really cool?
Cool. She kind of just again tilts her head.
Like, wow. Like she uses her hand like.
She kind of mimics you. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. She's gonna go over to one of the patches that Theo burned.
Again,
And
following, Kalia is following ever intently. In her head, human culture is so fucking weird.
And she is going to look at the burned patch, and she is going to use her magic to bring the flowers back to life. Regrow what has been basically burnt.
Make a Arcana? Would it be Arcana?
And I was gonna use Druid's Craft.
Oh, okay, go for it.
It's a cantrip, I think. Just use it. Let me go ahead and just get it.
Just so I can see how well it works out for you.
Oh, there is nothing to roll.
Well, I mean, I know that now.
Hey, do you still want me to roll something?
No, it's fine. So wait, you don't need to ping anything at all?
It's a
No,
cantrip.
it's a
So,
cantrip.
oh
Like
right,
Pacific
you just use
like
it. Yeah,
Jacqueline uses a lot.
yeah, gotcha. Okay, you come up to one of the dead patches. These burned up patch of like, well, it's not even a patch. It's like it's quite a few of the quite a bit of the area. The surface area is pretty burned up, and you approach, and as you kind of lift your hand and you sway your hand back around the area, you see like color. You notice this glitter kind of form in her hand and falls over this grass, and the grass kind of regrows. You see from the soil it starts to regrow. The grass that's burned even is also coming back to green miraculously. The flowers start to form new petals, and you see the patch that she has regrown is even more bountiful than the patch of grass that you guys were at. And then you guys see Cyrus accidentally step on it.
Kalia's just like, wow, you can do that? Of course, you just did that. I'm so sorry. I'm being stupid.
No, you're alright.
Yuna, let's go. What's the hold up?
She looks at Theo, but she doesn't answer her, and she just looks at Kalia. It's fine. Don't worry. I just wanted to show you.
No. Yeah. Anyway, I probably should get out of your guys' hair and stuff like that. I'm obviously I'm being a bit of a nuisance. I should probably just go.
I don't think so.
No. Your friend is right.
What do you mean?
I'm in your guys' way.
You're not in anyone's way.
Friend seems to be a strong word for that one.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
She seems to be a strong bird.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that was perfect. I said friend seems to be a strong word for that one.
I'm gonna mute myself and I'm going to cry for a minute. Excuse me.
Alright, we expect you back in a minute, sharp.
In the meantime,
That was fucking beautiful.
Kalia, you see Yuna like put her hands together, like over where her lap would be, and she just shakes her head. You're not in anyone's way.
I mean, like, I just met you guys. I ran into the cat over here. Well, no, I don't even know what a cat is. Hold on. I ran into this tall female over here. I disturbed her, and now I'm getting on her nerves. She looks at Theo, and I'm taking up too much of your guys' time. I should just go.
You were
Kalia.
not far off with the cat comment. I am Displacer Beast.
I don't know what that is.
You see
It's
Yuna
hard-
tilts her head.
you can definitely see she's like making herself smaller as she's holding the book up to her chest.
It is.
Eh, Never
It
mind.
is six-legged cat. Very large. And very hungry.
Well, let me tell you, I am not very tasty.
Well, humans usually are not. But you are not human.
Oh no! If I am very much not tasty, good madame. She's getting even smaller.
You see her lick her lips as you say that.
I should go now. I am so sorry. As she starts bowing at everybody, I'm gonna go home. Yeah.
Yuna takes her
As she
hand.
starts walking in a random direction.
Yuna took her hand.
Uh, uh, um, um,
It's
um,
it's okay. Listen. She gestures towards Theo. Don't worry about her.
oh, she kind of waves her hand in the air. I'm not worried about her. I'm just, concerned about myself and living a life.
I meant you don't have to listen to her. And
It's not about her. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have things I have to do. Important things.
do you have a home around here?
Yes. Give me a
Shit.
moment. Give me a moment. I already fucking know.
Well, do you want to roll for insight, Yuna, or
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it because that beats my passive.
I'm giving you the option to
I
roll
got though.
Like, I'm not gonna let you always use that passive logic, just so you know.
Yeah,
Well, I got anyway.
so do I.
Oh my goodness! Yuna,
I
you
got
beast.
so bad.
Where exactly is this home of yours?
She again points in a random direction and says, that way.
You don't have anywhere to
And
go.
what is that way?
Home. That way is home.
Yes, what is home called?
Home is called home.
You are not very smart, are you? The bots only work in the bot commands channel.
Am I not in the bot command channel?
You're in general.
Apparently not. You are in general.
Oh my. Please ignore me.
We can't, you're the DM.
Oh damn it! I
Oh,
DM you
damn
to
it.
ignore me.
Then there is no campaign.
Oh damn it! Just do your things.
We tease.
Just ignore me.
And-
But home is where home is. Yep. I am going home. As she weakly walks away from Yuna without just walking in place.
One of Koshka's tentacles curls up around and lies itself on your shoulder. You are not very smart, are you?
She is ignoring you.
Ignoring the tentacle on her shoulder?
Yep. Mm-hmm. She's just facing away, not even looking, just looking at the horizon, dreaming of her home. Yep. Mm-hmm. Home.
What are you so afraid of?
I am not afraid of anything.
Is that true?
The deception.
God damn it. If you say so. She pulls her tentacle back off of your shoulder. Very well.
I have things I have to do. Yep. Things.
Sure you do.
Where are you guys headed before I go? Maybe we're headed in the same direction.
None of your business.
Cyrus kind of chuckles at Theo's response.
Yuna is gonna look at the two and she's just gonna get up and go to Kalia. We don't have anywhere to go. We're just going.
Ah, I see.
Well, that sounds interesting.
Listen, if you want, you can come along.
No,
Are
I
you
don't think they
sure your
should.
friend doesn't want me around? I don't know about your other
Okay.
friend, and you guys seem to be.
Okay. Hold on. Why do you want them to come with us, Gina?
She doesn't answer her.
Why don't you?
Because you guys give us no benefit on what we're looking for.
And what is it you're looking for?
Another unicorn.
She tilts her head to the right. Another, you say? And looks over at Yuna. So you are not a horned human, are you?
She doesn't answer.
She looks back at Theo. The timid
Have
one
you-
is a unicorn?
She nods, but it's like, have you seen another one like her?
I have not, but
Have you seen a unicorn?
not in many, many years.
But
And
you have seen one.
most certainly not in this plane.
What do you mean?
Well, I am not from this plane. I am from somewhere else.
Okay, but where have you seen this unicorn that's on a different plane?
Very long ago, within my...
I didn't say when. I said where.
Well, would you like to know or not?
She just gestures to her to continue.
Good. Within my pack, if you will, She glances over at Yuna. We hunted one.
Cyrus perks up when you mention that, and you can see that he's glancing towards you, Kushka.
You see, unicorns are most rare of Yeda. So most do not hesitate to claim Yeda. It did manage to get away from us. This, its teleporting ability.
And
And what?
where was this?
Koshko rolls her eyes. Have you ever been to the other plane?
What is
Oh.
that?
That's what I thought. If you have never been there before, then how would you even know if I told you?
It gives me a destination.
Can you travel to the outer plane?
I travel to a lot of places.
On this plane, perhaps.
I just want to kill you so badly. Okay. Are you done here? We're not getting anywhere.
Real fast, DM.
Yes.
Would I perhaps know anything about unicorns, whether it be reading through a book or reading through a certain book that I have on my person?
The book on person, have you read through the whole thing?
Um, over the amount of time that I've had it, yes, I believe I would have at least gone through the entire thing.
The word unicorn is familiar to you via the book. You are aware of unicorns like throughout a few readings about essentially like it's a lot of the same stuff. They're super rare to find. They're very elusive creatures, kind of stuff. Like it's kind of a lot of the same stuff. However, the book that you have on person, it does have information, but there's also a lot of it that you don't understand the language of, so you're not entirely sure. But you do know of unicorns. You know that they're elusive. You know that they're rare, and they taste great.
That's what the book specifically tells me. They taste great.
Not that book. Not that book, but there was another book, like a cookbook.
Fuck.
You ever had unicorn?
All right, guys.
That's
Today
me.
we got our special hands on some Wagyu unicorn.
Unicorn meat be wagyu.
Unicorn
It's
would
like
be way better than
it's
Wagyu.
fucking legendary Wagyu. Yeah, it's like
Oh shit.
Wagyu
It's like a Wagyu
square.
of Wagyu.
Yeah, but is there something specific that you want to know if you know or not?
Oh man. If they're looking for it, then they'd want a location. Can I try to find anything involving a location?
Or
Location,
sightings.
sightings and location of unicorns. Let me move you
Like not
guys
like just one, but like a bunch.
a bunch. Okay. Um, let me move you guys real quick to.
Haha. Book is amazing.
So-
Legendary book.
You
Legendary
know, there's some locations. There's how do I freaking move this? There we go. There's a location of. Let me make mine red so that you can actually see it. There's a location over here that there's sightings. There's like a location around here that there's sightings. There's also this particular location. But again, most of the writings along the lines of like that regard in regards to that place are just it's in a language you don't understand. And around here.
Amidst the speaking of Theo and Koshka is like, I might know something about unicorns.
Yuna immediately looks at her. You do? What do you know?
Um, um, I read in the book, and I don't that they're sort of northwest of a really big tree. I'm not even um and or what not west um east of a really big mountain. And then I hear there might be some on this island in the middle of the ocean.
If you have to go there,
Wait, you can read?
Yes.
Yuna like takes out like the book she had received from the kitsune.
wait,
It-
you
ki-
can't read, you know? All
I was
right.
gonna have
Here.
my. She just like ignores Theo and she shows it to Kalia. Do you think you can read this?
She there's a sort of brightness to her as you ask. Yeah.
You see Yuna kind of hand you a very tattered book. It like the usually a book has the solid front and back to it. This only has like the back to it. The front rather the page is exposed and therefore kind of tattered from the environment. The condition is pretty poor. It seems to be in really bad condition.
I will attempt to analyze said text like a high schooler studying for their AP Lit test.
Theo approaches.
You just hear Yuna telling Kalia, I read a little and I don't understand a lot of it.
Oh,
Mainly because I was only taught some words by a friend.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I can do it. As she kind of starts looking at Theo, who's approaching. Like, can I help you?
I never got to study the book. She looks at Yuna.
Yuna looks at her, but then she just doesn't answer.
Well, I'm gonna read it.
Okay. And she just turned away, and then she just starts walking. Just starts walking away. And then she just, as she walks, you see her flames just kind of just go more wild there. And then she just, like, more intense and more wilder. And, like, even though when she walks away, you can still feel the heat from the thing kind of get hotter.
um, quite a friend.
Kalia, you do start reading the book, but it is going to take you some time before you kind of finish analyzing what you can from this tattered book.
So it might take a couple of what are they called? Days. It might take a couple days to read through this. It's really ragged and stuff.
That's okay. You can stay with us.
You sure?
She nods her head.
Okay. Okay.
Then she looks at Koshka. And you said you've seen a unicorn in a different plane. What is a plane?
You do not know.
She shakes her head. But I mean, the more we have on unicorns, the better. If you aren't Were you doing anything?
Well, I haven't really done anything for nearly 500 years. I do not see why not.
You see Yuna smile. Thank you. And she looks between you and Kalia. Thank you both. You know how much this means to me.
Oh, it means plenty to me. Koshka always gets her Yeda. You see a toothy grin appear on her face.
Mm-hmm. Like she feels a little shiver, but she tries not to show it.
Where's your passive insight?
17.
You see there's something behind that toothy grin of hers.
She hungry.
She tries her best to smile. By the way, I'm Yuna. She holds her hand out.
She looks at the hand, kind of waves it away. Koshka, but most call me Monster. And that toothy grin returns to her face.
Well, it's nice to. You see her voice it's kind of like very low now. Nice to meet you, Koshka.
Pleasure. But do not get attached. I am not one you want to be friend with.
He just nods a little. But then she looks over and sees Cyrus is just digging at the
He was.
dirt
Now he's
flower
watching.
path. Yeah.
No, he was mainly watching Koshka's interaction with you.
Okay. She looks over and she sees the ground and then Cyrus. You don't see her make any kind of reaction before she looks back at the other two. Alright, well, we were heading this way. So, she just starts walking.
Fia, were you heading the direction like straight from where you guys came from, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys kind of start following Fio, and as you guys come up to that area that Fio was, you see a lot of the life there is just kind of burned away to the point where there isn't even really like tracks of grass. It's just burnt soil. And on the outer perimeters of this, like in a certain circle out of on the outer perimeters, the grass is burnt. You still feel the environment is very warm, but you can feel it cooling down as you start kind of essentially following Fio's footsteps. Speaking of which, there are burnt footsteps too.
So shit is just being lit on fire.
She's just lighting a lot of the topsoil and grass on fire.
For one so hot, the phoenix is quite cold, is she not?
Yeah.
Just like Endeavor.
Wait, what?
You fucking
Just like
nerd, you fucking weeb.
Just like Endeavor?
Yeah.
Though I am going to point out, Cyrus, you may or may not notice whether you care or not, but usually Yuna would have told you something about burning flowers.
Well,
And that's if you choose.
Cyrus is just remaining rather quiet. Unless you kind of point something out to him, he's not going to interact with like people interact with him. He doesn't really interact with others.
Mhm.
Something that Yuna might know.
She does know.
I know. I'm just teasing.
It's okay. I just wanted to let you know in case of anything. Take it or don't. And
Normally
sorry.
it would be a yes, but right now, for certain circumstances, it's a no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's paying attention to something else.
God damn it. Okay, anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Uh, is there anything you guys want to do or say as you guys travel?
I
Well, Theo's just away from the group, so she's not really talking to anybody.
Yeah.
Yuna, I believe, is with Kalia and Koshka at the moment.
So, is she always like that?
Hmm. She shakes her head. No, she's not.
While we're conversing, I need to make an I say need. I want to make an Arcana check on Koshka.
Go for it.
As you're
Yes.
doing that, Yuna continues. She's could actually be a good person.
As you make the Arcana check, you see a lot of seemingly blinding, not blinding, but from a distance, you can see like Fio's definitely having an effect on the environment. So it's kind of getting in the way of your line of sight, but it's not bothering too much. You do see Koshka. You see her kind of emanating magic, but it's different from the way Cyrus, Yuna, or Fio is. It's almost like it's darker, and it's not to the degree of Yuna. But you can't the lines are kind of blurred. You can't quite tell the depth of strength, at least not with this check. If like the strongest, you just know like it's Yuna and Cyrus, Fio, Koshka, like you're not entirely sure.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I hope for the best. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just gotta give her time. She'll warm up eventually. You can hear if you want you can make an insight check for that.
Koshka
One thing that
gestures to her. I'd say she's fairly warm already.
Sorry.
how about you, Koshka? What were you doing on a tree?
I am cat. We like high places.
Again, I really don't know what a cat is.
You see, this is why I don't believe that you are human. You call yourself human, yet you do not know what cat is.
It just might not just mean that I've never seen one.
Deception and
I
insights.
feel like you're just doing that at all times against my character.
You're lying a lot.
A lot. Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Fucking burned in that 20, but I don't care.
Burn that 20 with roll 20, man. Fucking man.
With that nat 20, I'm just gonna say, like, you are seeing, you're like, you know what, this person is just straight up, like, first that first lie, then that second lie, maybe that third lie, I don't know if they were lying that third time, I'm not quite sure, but this time for sure I got her.
What kind of human doesn't know a fucking cat?
Like, the fact that she doesn't know what a cat is, that's the tipping point.
Right? You are a terrible liar. You know that, don't you?
You see her immediately just go small again.
See, that is another indicator that you are lying.
You don't have to know what I really am.
I don't have to, no.
Yep.
But I am curious. What kind of Yeda are you?
I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, do not you worry yourself. Yeda is good thing. For me.
Um. Okay. By the way, mentally, where would I be placed in the Arcana rankings?
Pretty high up there. You're, if not aligned with, just a pinch higher than you now.
Gotcha. Yeah. Good for you.
You know, you would have far less trouble deceiving others if you would just be confident in your speech and the way you hold yourself.
I'm perfectly capable and perfectly fine.
Clearly, you are not. Every
I
time
just
someone speaks to you, you make yourself smaller. Like a mouse chased by cat.
I I am not a mouse.
Oh, so you know what a mouse is, but you do not know what cat is.
I don't know what a mouse is because I don't know what it is. But I know I'm not one.
Yeah, Kalia, you see this 8-foot female cat just towering over you. You're just cloaked by her
Yeah,
by
give me a
her
moment.
sh
This is
by her
real
sheer
fast. I just need to
size.
do something. I just need to do something real
And I
fast.
should remind myself that this is it's by 2 because her shadow is another one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like 2 8-foot.
Ah, there's 2. Give me a moment. Okay, I'll take the lower. Sorry, I had to do something for my character's sake. Um, I am perfectly capable and perfectly fine. I'm um um. She starts walking onto the other side of Yuna.
See,
Yeda
that
sees
was
this.
a little better. You started strong, and then you shrunk again.
She's looking between Koshka and Kalia.
Kali's not even looking in the direction of y'all anymore. She's like, ooh, what's this? What's this?
You guys still walking though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't stop for nothing.
Just making sure.
Your new friend is quite cowardly.
Um, she looks at Kalia. You mean Kalia?
Da.
I mean, it is a scary world out here.
For some, perhaps. By the way, what does Kalia smell like?
Kali smells like the vast ocean,
Sea salt.
even deeper. Not just,
Damn.
yeah, man.
Just salt.
Just salt.
Just salt. Just salt
Just
and
pure
water.
salt.
There's no salt water. It's just
It's
salt
almost
and
as
water.
if they only play League of Legends. Salt. I'm just kidding.
It's like all they do is play any
Hey.
sort of MOBA and they just keep losing and keep blaming their team. Any MOBA.
So he's from so many leagues under the sea that it's legendary?
Ah! Get out of this chat.
Okay.
I need to stop using that.
I couldn't resist that one. You just had to give me the opening.
I did. I know. I know. Pia, what are you doing? Still walking?
Mm-hmm.
Still blazing?
Still blazing it up, walking, hair flames intense.
Ah!
Sea is angry.
Angry.
Collie's gonna like pull on the clothes of Yuna, or maybe even the hair, just by like tugging a little bit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
When you do that, let's see. Roll perception.
Me?
Yes, if that's okay.
Gotcha.
Is that okay, DM?
I deem it worthy.
Thank you.
I
You
deem
probably
it
got that
worthy.
one.
Ooh,
I
her
Oh.
hair
deem
is.
it worthy.
Ooh, her hair is sparkly.
That's it.
You got that one.
That's it.
That's all you notice.
You're-
That you don't notice anything else. It's just
I'm
very
just saying
sparkly hair.
unbeknownst, I'm just tugging on her.
You're lucky you even got that.
I was gonna say, you tug her hair and you realize how sparkly it is, and it's nice and it's pretty. Then you step on it, get your feet tangled, and you fall down.
Ooh, I fall with her.
Roll a dex check.
Oh boy.
Can I
14?
catch? Oh.
You can go for it. Who do you want to
Rolling
catch?
that one, that'd be real funny.
Someone's
Ooh!
touching my hair again.
Who do you want to catch?
Yuna.
Okay.
She is closer to you.
Kalia, you are so distracted by this shiny hair, and you're just like, this is different. You're not used to hair this shiny or dry. And you're just like, wow, this is really, wait, what's wrong with my feet? As you start getting tangled up and you fall over, falling kind of on your face there. You just don't really realize what's going on, and then you feel a strong tug, like a light tug at first, and then a sudden strong tug as your head is pulled back, and you're about to catch yourself falling back. Then suddenly you feel yourself grabbed and lifted, and you feel like it's something. This is usually something Cyrus would do.
Oh.
But when you look up to see if it's Cyrus, you see a nice pair of boobs.
I'm not even this cruel with my nat ones. Now I'm worried about the future.
I usually like to make my nat 20s and nat 1s a little more dramatic, but I wasn't sure how to make the insight nat 20 more dramatic than that, so...
You know, sometimes it's okay if a nat 1 or a nat 20 is like, yeah, it's just that.
But I like to make them
Okay.
dramatic. I like to make places go on fires just because you rolled a nat 1 on lifting something.
It's
Hell
more fun
yeah.
that way.
Yeah. When she felt she was like about to catch herself. She just felt herself lifted. She looks up like kind of surprised, but then like there's this sort of spark of something. But then when she realizes it's Koshka, she goes, "Oh, thank you."
Yuna, make a wisdom check.
Okay. $18.
You sense anger. You sense a very sharp, sudden emotion of anger.
Let me guess, it's coming from Cyrus.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Theo's been like this the entire fucking time. It wouldn't be sharp.
Koshka gently sets her down. Do not thank me. Yeda must not be bruised.
You know, their emotions around Theo, because Theo's just a ball of
You know, have to make sure not to wisdom check Theo too much because she'll just feel angry all the time. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. When Koshka put her down, and she said what she said. She felt that anger, and she sort of glances over to Cyrus.
You see him, and you feel the anger dissipate as you see him not like he's hunched over. His wings start like somewhat expanding, but you see them kind of retract as he starts to stand up a little straighter. You still feel a little bit of anger emanating from him, but definitely not to the level that it was.
And she's since it went down and it's no longer like how it is. She's still concerned, but since it's not level of threat where and she knows for sure he's gonna attack something, she's going to bring her attention back to Koshka and smile a little bit. Uh, thanks for that.
There you go again, thanking me. Why? I just told you not to.
Why? I could have gotten hurt.
You could have. But my interference was purely selfish. Selfish. Selfish.
Selfish.
Selfish.
Shellfish.
Shellfish, yes.
You see her like she's trying to understand what you're meaning, but she just nods her head a bit. Well, even so. And she's gonna look at Kalia. Kalia, are you okay?
Yeah, Kalia's on the floor. You know, she dropped the books and she was just like trying to scramble to get them. She's like looking up at you now. Just, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She's gonna help her. It's okay.
No,
It's
you have to
fine.
help me. You have to help me. As she quickly stands up, kind of a little bit too fast as she wobbles a little bit, getting her balance.
She's gonna help her so she doesn't fall over. Listen, it's fine. It's
fine. No, it's fine. It's
Wait,
fine.
I have to ask to make sure, Anthony. Are you used to being in your human form? Not underwater?
Used to being in my human form underwater,
Not underwater.
not underwater. I mean, like I would say there's portions underneath the the ocean.
Okay, so you have
underwater
some
caves and stuff like
experience.
that.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh,
'Cause then
you're
I was gonna
asking
make you
if
roll
he's got his land legs?
essentially. I just want to make sure.
I would have done trials, man. I'm not that stupid. I got a 21 in intelligence.
I mean, I'm just saying. I would have loved to make you fall on your face again, but okay, you're good.
Hey, back the fuck off. Stop doing this to Kalia. You're just doing it to me.
Alright.
I know it.
Wait.
Wait.
Yep.
Just yup.
Yep. Roll a deck save.
Roll a deck save.
oh boy.
Well, acroletics. Oh, you don't have to
Acroletics.
roll very high.
You still gotta roll. I wanna see the failure.
Oh!
Burn an 20 but worth it.
Just as you're catching yourself from standing up too quickly, you see one of Koshka's tentacles reaching for your feet, and you manage to jump out of the way in time.
No, I know exactly what would be happening. Okay, so you get one of your tentacles to try to go for my feet, but you realize that there's another sort of weird tendrily thing that stops you from doing that.
Oh.
You see her. Okay, why is that not working? You see her raise an eyebrow. See?
Meanwhile that happens. Collie's looking over at you, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just that your hair, it was really pretty. It reminded me of the trenches of the Castilian Sea, and I just couldn't help my. She covers her mouth quickly.
Yuna has no idea what she's talking about, but she called her hair pretty, and that made her blush a little. Oh, thank you. And don't worry about it. It's not the first time someone steps on my hair.
No. That's that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't do that. I surely shouldn't do that.
I told... Holy fuck. Tell me you guys didn't hear that.
Hear what?
Okay. Be right back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
Well, quick pause. Katie, I'm trying I messaged you on Discord, but I'm trying to do Roll20, but it's not working.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to respond to you, but I just responded to you on Discord.
Okay.
Turn those notifications on.
What the fuck? How? Okay, alright, when I'm trying to message someone on Roll20, whose name do I use?
Feel.
Is it the one that's on display?
How many fields are there?
Well, I clicked the one that it gave me, but it's still saying it's unable to find the player.
Nani?
Do I have to be your character?
No. Like, you put /W, and then space, and then a person's name?
So I put your name, and then it shows me the suggestion right underneath it in like a yellow, like when I put my mouse over it, it's like highlighted in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I click it, and then it has a space after your name.
Then it has a space after the name?
Yeah, like it has like the bracket FIO space.
And then you just write after that.
Oh, I don't have to write the words in bracket?
No.
Oh, still didn't get it. Hold on. Still didn't get it. Hold on. Still didn't get it. Hold on. Still didn't get it. Hold on.
I'm gonna get some water real fast.
Sure thing. Katie, can you go in the other chat with me so that you can stream something real quick and I can...
Okay.
Wait, can you go into that chat?
Katie.
The TPK. Oh, there you go.
Hey, you guys want some big brain ideas?
Big brain!
So instead of microwaving something for a minute and 30 seconds, just microwave it for 90 seconds.
Yeah, big brain.
But you wanna know what you can do better? You can press add a minute 1.5 times.
Oh.
What do you get? How do you guys feel so far about this?
How do you press a button
It's great.
half a time?
Okay, yay.
That's what I'm saying, man. Big brain energy.
Honestly, Chiru, you're just listening to us roleplay. You were a good bunch of people.
I mean, as long as my DMing
You're
is
also
okay.
good, ho.
Yay!
You're very good, ho.
Yay!
Why is... There we go. I was like, why isn't she not coming back?
I was literally getting ready to move her back over.
All right. Where were we?
We were in what do you call it?
I was saying some stuff that I shouldn't have been saying.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the tentacle.
Well, the tentacle thing
Zimora.
happened.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. The tentacle thing happened. I was talking to Yuna. I was quickly covering my mouth as I was speaking.
Yeah, because she said reminds me of the bottom of the trenches, and then like
Yeah, it reminds me of the vast bottom
Yeah.
trenches of the ocean where.
Yeah, you didn't know what the fuck she's talking about, but she complimented her hair. She said it was pretty, so
Okay.
blushed a
Gotcha.
little and was like, oh,
It went kitty.
thanks. And then she had said it's fine because she said sorry because she had get tangled in her hair. She's like it's okay. It's not the first time someone stepped on my hair.
No,
You can hear that she gets kind of sad about that.
fucking Theo. Snicker.
The more I hear from you, the more I am convinced you are not human. And
We've
then there's your
established-
tentacle.
We've established this already, dang it.
She's gonna keep bothering her about it until the truth is revealed. The whole truth. And then there's your tentacle. It is clearly not displacer beast. Are you sea creature?
I wouldn't say it was the same sort of tentacle that you would assume it would be, like an octopus or something like that.
Oh.
It was more of a watery thing.
Oh, kind of like four elements, elemental monk, water whip.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My bad. Forgot about that. Had
That's
it in my
fine,
head,
that's
and I was
fine.
like, oh shit.
That's fine. And then there's the water thing. You keep speaking of the ocean. Are you sea creature?
You can tell that she's trying to say something, but she's definitely not saying anything at all.
Use
so
your
yeah,
words, Malishka.
what are you what are you looking for unicorns for?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. She looks at Koshka because she knows Koshka was talking. No, she just like waits to see if Koshka wanted to continue talking.
It is fine. Koshka will find out eventually.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for the unicorns because I used to have a herd, and now I'm all alone.
By her, do you mean like more of you?
She nods her head. Back in my home, we all lived together. And I never knew it's been so many years that eventually I ended up by myself. And now I come to learn that we're rare.
Well, I hope that you find more unicorns soon. I hope I can be of help.
Being alone is not so bad.
She smiled at Kalia like a thankful smile. Then she looks at Koshka. It is for me a they say that either unicorns are there's just a number of us left, or they may not be any of us left.
You did not even know until recently that they were gone.
She nods her head.
So, why worry so much? If there are more out there, You will find them.
Mm-hmm.
I may not be.
You're. Go ahead.
Go. No, you go ahead.
She was just gonna say, "You're right." You can see that she's just like trying to become more optimistic.
It is always strange to see how other creatures congregate.
She looks at her. I understand. I've come to figure not all creatures get along with their own kind. Atting, Theo, and Cyrus.
Sorry, what was that? What was that last bit?
I said I'm atting like the A thing.
Oh, people.
That, yeah,
other
I'm
races out there.
atting Theo and Cyrus because they don't get along with their own kind. I'm just being funny at that last part, but she didn't say that. She just said she's come to learn that some creatures don't get along with others with their own
Yeah,
kind.
when you say that, you can definitely hear a heavy sigh coming from Kalia on your left.
Really quick, you guys see Theo's wings expand from her back. These flames ablaze from her back come open, and she takes flight.
Does your phoenix friend usually do that?
She does.
Do you want her to come down?
She's upset right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna DM. Can I roll a wisdom as I watch Theo taking flight?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Basically, yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, you go ahead and do a wisdom check.
What do I get from that, Theo? How are
From,
you
like,
feeling?
How's
Yeah, if you feeling, yeah, Theo.
feel you? Feel you there?
Katie.
I'm back.
No. I was wondering why you didn't respond.
Good timing, though.
Yeah.
So your character just like her wings spread and she took flight away, and Yuna's watching you and she just did a wisdom to sense your emotions. What do I get with a 16?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
Irritation. She's irritated. You feel kind of like irritated. You feel a slight loneliness and just like impatience. Those are the three things you feel.
Okay. As she's taking off, is she like going ahead or is she just flying?
You see her, she's flying around, like she's circling like a vulture.
Okay. But she's not like leaving.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So, waiting for the right opportunity, you say?
To strike.
Katie, did you see my message?
Oh, oops.
Katie, since you take flight, you start to look around, you start to kind of focus in, trying to ignore everything. Put everything that you're thinking, like put your busy mind behind, put every thought that's bothering you to the back of your head as you start just to look around, and you spot a lone deer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna circle around it for a bit. And I'm going to then, when I see an opportunity, I'm going to swoop down and just pounce it. Like, that hawk pounce.
Are you gonna have your talons out?
Yeah.
Your feet kind of set ablaze as they refuel your talons, and you come down to this deer. How do I explain a roll like that? Do I just say roll to attack?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, roll to attack. That is. I can use an unarmed strike. Or use this.
I mean, like, if you have a legitimate AC for the deer, go ahead and make an attack roll. Otherwise, I would use something else.
What else would you do?
Me, personally?
Because I had a
I would
AC.
think it would be, I would say it'd be something revolving around dex.
Like a dex check or a dex save?
It'd be either dex, for me, it'd be either dex or acrobatics, one or the other.
On Katie's part.
Okay, I will do an
Anthony?
acrobat.
Oh, on her part?
On her part.
Or
Or on the deer's
yeah,
part.
I do
Is that what you're
acro.
saying?
I do acro.
On Katie's part or the deer's part?
Oh, on the deer's part? Deer doesn't know jack shit.
I'm just asking to make sure. Okay.
No, she's asking which one makes the check, Katie or the deer.
Oh, it'd be, that'd be Katie.
Okay. Katie, you do that.
Okay,
Alright, the group of you are kind of watching Cyrus still kind of walking after, and you guys notice that she's kind of flying around in a circle, in a rather big circle, and you notice that her circle kind of, as she kind of pulls away from the circular motion, she kind of straightens out for a moment, and then again in a smaller circle motion, and at one point you see her start to dive. You see her extend her feet out, and another flames kind of ablaze. The wind kind of brushing up against her. You see like a trail of fire just kind of following behind her. So you do see a bit of naked Fio, and your talons just form at your feet, where your feet were, and as you dive into this deer, you dig your talons into its spine. And what do you want to do?
I want to, gonna, claw it and like, and then just try
Do you
to
wanna-
pick it up and fly up.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Would that be a strength check? I'm gonna say do a strength check if you want to pick it up. Yeah, this deer was just kind of chilling, eating the
Yeah.
unburned grass, and all of a sudden it feels something very uncomfortable in its spine as it starts to panic, and you start kind of, your wings start to flap as you try to lift this thing. But this deer, it had a big breakfast. It's a little chonk today, and it started panicking as its painful this pain is in its spine, and as you try to lift it up, it starts to kind of not gallop, kick back and tries to kick you off, whatever it is, and starts to kind of struggle, but it doesn't really move anywhere because you are kind of keeping it in place. At most, what you can do is just keep it in place.
Okay, I'm gonna just raise the temperature, just, burn.
Just do like a roll a d20 for me, just for my own process of thinking.
That one. Goddamn.
Yeah, I would have loved to say something along the lines of you burning yourself, but that's not gonna work. I won't. Let's see. You do burn this deer. You kind of like your talons kind of excrete a flame, but it's not very strong. You're kind of losing your balance as your wings try to keep you in place, and this chunky deer is just struggling more, and it does kind of the deer falls over and it brings you with it as it kind of flops to the side, and you kind of flop to the side as well, hitting against the floor, your talons still dug into its spine. And the deer's just kind of, you know how like the animals kind of scramble 4 legs just trying to like get up, but it can't get up because you have it pretty much stuck to the side, but its 4 legs just kind of scrambling everywhere. It's just crying out in pain.
Mm-hmm.
So you still have it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just keep my grip on it and then kind of just get like, is this a male or female deer?
Female deer.
Okay, so I'm gonna move towards it, like I'm gonna like, you know, kind of like scoot over with my arm, just crawling over, and I'm gonna grab the neck of it and just like, and just grab the neck and like holding it with my arms, but still like keeping my claws, like my talons, like, you know,
Okay.
and it's like, you know.
So you don't move your talons whatsoever. You just keep them
No.
dug into its spine.
Yeah.
Okay, as it's struggling, you're just kind of trying to keep it in place as well, and you push with your arms behind you. You kind of push forward and just aim to grab at this thing's neck, and you start hugging it, burning it at it. And after I want to say like a couple minutes of this, you manage to successfully hunt down a deer.
Mm-hmm. And then
It's a little toasty.
it's fine. I like it toasty. And then when I see it stop moving, you know, do a few more shakes to see if it stopped. And then when I've confirmed that it's dead, I'm gonna just start eating. Just go for it.
Yeah, you chomp down on this chunky deer. And you guys see that she like landed onto something, and you see her just kind of sitting in the spot. You see that she's on something, like beside something, but you can't quite see what it is, but she's staying put over there. You know, you're pretty certain that she's just hunting right now.
Yeah, so the moment she realized, she just looked away. She's not she would rather not see. I know it's like this. It just it's already hard for me. So I just rather not.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Pretty much Koshka has said that Yuna is surrounded by predators. Residents. Why did that? I'm sorry.
Koshka sarcastically. Mitch, you are
I have no idea what you're talking about.
To see Yuna, she's still looking away, but she answers. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I forgot. Damn it, I blanked out.
Fine, sorry.
Oh yeah, she says, I know I'm different. I don't expect anyone to understand.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Again, I don't know what a mouse is. What? I'm so confused. Give me a quick mo.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take this over to Cyrus.
The moment Yuna hears that Theo's making her way over, she just takes a quick glance, and I can see. I mean, I can assume she sees part of a carcass.
Uh, hmm. Let's see. You guys were all walking while she was hunting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are, yeah. So yeah, you can assume like if she's holding something, because she never really holds anything. Your best guess is like, yeah, she's probably holding carcass, but you don't quite see. You don't see blood. You don't see anything because it's not too immediate. Like, yeah.
Excuse me. You just heard. She just hears say that, and then she just like runs off ahead.
Towards the direction you guys are walking.
Yeah, she went like if Theo's coming a certain direction, she goes off the other one.
So you're going deep, like essentially you're going back in the direction of the grove. So you're running back to the grove, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Just it does just so that I know not to describe that you're running past Theo.
Yeah, not past Theo. She's avoiding Theo.
Yeah.
Talia, in a motion of confusion and suddenness, decides to follow Yuna. Only person she actually really knows the name of.
Yes, he goes back to the group, sees Yuna and the other one run off. He goes to Cyrus and kind of just drops the corpse in front of him.
Cyrus, he was watching you hunt this whole time, and when he sees you drop the corpse before him, he looks up to you and he points out to you, "This is your hunt."
Yeah, I'm just showing you what I got.
He inspects the size of this deer, and it's pretty mauled on the back, and there's bite marks and claw marks here and there, and it's pretty big size. And he looks at you, approving, like in an approving manner, and he says, "I'm surprised you caught this, knowing your size."
I'm a good hunter. the best.
You see
And
him
then she
kind
kind
of.
of winks at him.
She what?
She says, "I'm a good hunter, the best," and then she winks at him.
You see him smirk at that, and he decides not to humor it. He just kind of keeps quiet, letting you believe that. He
So what are
looks.
you gonna run off to?
When you say that, it does make him realize that he looks in the direction that Yuna and Kalia evidently had run off to. He sighs heavily as it's not in the direction that they were walking, but he looks back at the deer carcass, kind of eagerly awaiting for Fio to make her next move, whether or not she's going to eat it or not, or he's just watching the carcass.
She sees Cyrus look at him and then look at the deer. It's like, "Oh, you still hungry? I thought the fish fit you up." She knows the fish didn't fill him, but
Yeah. Cyrus looks to Yufio and I wouldn't mind having a bite, but still it's your game, not mine.
And then she's like, "Okay," and then she just looks back at where is going.
Yuna's just kind of heading, essentially, to make this easy for me, essentially in the direction towards the grove, but not to the grove because it's a little ways away.
Yeah, she just sits down on the grass. And she just starts going at the deer. Just in a form, just like waiting for you to come back.
She's going 35.
Miles per
35
hour?
miles an hour.
Yeah. Hell yeah, she is. No, she's going 35 feet of movement speed.
Well, how far are you walking away? Or are you just constantly, are you at a constant rate of walking away?
Yes, she is.
Then you're headed back towards the grove.
Yes, she is.
You're backtracking.
Mm-hmm.
Koshka approaches Theo and Cyrus. There is much fear in your group, is there not?
Theo looks up with a piece of meat in her mouth, just looking at Katsuka.
Katka.
Katsuka.
Koshka.
The
Koshka
cat.
just smirks at Theo.
She's always been a skitty cat, like she says after she swallows. She put an emphasis on cat.
Yes. Like many of the other runts from my pack.
What's your goal? What do you want?
You see, she looks like she's thinking for a moment. I do not really have one. I am simple creature. As long as I can survive, I'm happy.
It's a boring life. Just eat, sleep, survive the next day, eat, sleep.
I mean, you'll clearly see I am cat.
You clearly see that you have enough magical energy to adopt this form. Obviously, this form enticed you. Many are not born like this, but here you are. And you mean to tell me your simple life? I doubt.
You want the truth? I was... Oh, what is the word? Exiled? Yes. I was exiled from my pack.
Why?
I have problem with authority. I am... She looks down at her size, compares her size to everyone else in the group, and gives a small little smirk. I am runt of my pack. Well, runt of my litter. Actually, runt of my pack, yes. Smallest in my pack.
What are you? Some kind of tentacle cat?
I have never heard it said that way, but you could say that. I am Displacer Beast.
Have I heard of this Displacer Beast, Ian?
Not really. It's not a very familiar creature to you. It's usually creatures that are, whereas you kind of explored the more populated areas, this displacer beasts usually stay in the altar plane. So this one, it's a rare sight.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, never heard of that. Sounds made up, but here you are. But so, why do you have this form?
Well, after exile, I kind of just stumbled into this plane. And when I found myself here, I was in this form. She holds out one of her clawed hands and does a thumbs up.
Hmm.
I like these extra fingers I have. Better
I
to
do
hold
know.
things with.
Ian, I do
Yeah.
know about like how human forms are attainable, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Like you don't just wake up in a human form, right? Like it
You know that
is
it's
it
something that you kind of,
voluntarily?
it's kind of a practice thing.
Mhm.
Like it's something like most of the times if creatures try to go into human form without, like, they can do it, it's just it takes a long time. Either like someone kind of helps you, like your own species help you with that, or you just kind of figure it out over time. And you kind of go through those like stages of furry to non-furry kind of thing.
Mhm. So you mean to tell me you came to this plane like this?
Not like this, no. I was in my original form. And as I crossed the plains, admittedly, I lost consciousness. when I woke up, this is how I was. It took some time to get used to, and a lot of figuring out how to change back and forth.
Really question, Theo. Did you offer anything to Cyrus?
She left the deer in front of him. She hasn't said anything, but like if he said he didn't want it, like she's not gonna stop him if he decided to eat. Like you know how she taunts him with food. She's doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll something for him in that case. If I can, there we go. Yeah, you see him as you guys are talking, you guys, throughout your conversation, you guys just hear like a really annoying crunching and like you see him kind of hunched over and eating the deer carcass and just eating and crunching.
And she doesn't even turn to look at him. She's just looking at cat.
Just cat.
I mean, they don't know each other's names yet.
I lost.
Wait, actually, did someone say Theo's name to her?
Be right back again. My dog is messing up his toy and I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 I'm trying to think. I don't think she has said Theo's name. Because Yuna knows everybody's name. Haha. But no, I don't think her name was said.
Okay.
I am Kabu.
Kaboom.
You are a tormentor of Yuna.
One of them, anyway.
But this is mean. The K-A thing. Kachow. Kachingi. What? Kachingi.
So, in the movie Cars, Lightning McQueen says "Ka-chow," and the green guy, whatever the fuck his name is, says "Kachiga." So they just took that shit and put it as their names.
I made my...
You're kaboom. I like it.
Kachiga.
Kachuga.
It's a really stupid joke.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Our names.
No, nothing.
Yuna's having a heart with Hylia.
Kalia.
Oh, no, I mean, did she miss anything? There was no role playing happening while you were gone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here.
Now roleplay, bitches.
Commence the roleplay.
Release the crack.
What the fuck was that horse noise?
I hate you so much right now, Anthony.
I regret nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Now I'm confused again.
I mean,
Yuna is running away. You are
Oh, okay,
following
we're on that
after.
part. Okay. I thought y'all were still conversing. I don't know why.
Yeah, I thought you guys were still conversing.
Well, they can converse it. You guys can type.
or vice versa.
Or
Oh,
vice
wait.
versa.
Yeah, she was just looking. Oh, she could hear Cyrus eating, and then she's just smiling at Cat, and then
Yeah, I will start typing.
Start typing. Alright, we'll start with you.
So you have no goals. Okay. How long have you been in this plane then?
About 500 years.
And how long have you been in the altar plane?
250.
So you're 750?
Да.
Okay. Okay. Um and how long have you had this form? 500 years?
Off and on.
Yeah. Now have you seen a dragon?
She looks over at Cyrus. You mean him?
Yes. Have you seen a dragon like him?
Not one like him, but I have seen them attack small towns.
Hmm.
Well, I've only seen one, but that was not long after I got here. I was confused, so I stayed away.
But what did it look like? Did it look bad? Did he like a bitch boy?
Koshka, you do remember a sort of dragon, like you never seen it, but you heard of it in the altar plane.
Are we talking about a pseudo dragon?
What do you mean?
Okay, never mind. A pseudo dragon is a fey dragon.
Mm,
And
I'll talk to you about the afterwards because I think
Okay.
I want to say no, but it might fall in that category. But I'll talk to you afterwards. But yeah,
Yep.
that's the information you know.
Probably not a fey dragon.
Okay.
Because I'll explain why later.
Okay.
But yeah. There was also a different kind of dragon back in
Mm-hmm.
Altar Plane.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the ones here in this world. But
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen one of those, only heard about them from other displacers.
What did it look like?
Did you miss the part where I said I have not seen them?
But you said you saw one attacking the town.
Oh, the one I saw here. Eh, very large lizard with wings.
But what
It's
it
most likely red, just so you know. Koshka.
Okay. Go ahead, Katie.
you know, did it have giant horns? Did it have like, you know,
I did not
some
get close to it. It was big and red and had wings.
that? So do I remember much of Bitch Boy, like color wise, or
Color, you just remember Bitch Boy being like black. What you can guess is the color black.
mm. Mm, red? Red sport. Right. See, you can see kind of like lost interest.
Red is boring? A funny coming from the Firebird.
But you said you saw one attacking the town.
Not like the one I saw here. Very large lizard with wings. What?
Mm-hmm.
Very large lizard with wings. What? 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 Very large lizard with wings. What
You see it too much. See it too often.
Yeah, I suppose that is a fair point.
Cyrus is green. He's different.
Cyrus kind of like, as he's kind of finishing up and getting fuller, you see him kind of look up to you, and uh, he looks a little more, like, in a sense, innocent. So you see him just, he's satisfied.
Like I just imagine like the picture I just had in my head. You know how Mulan was eating that food for breakfast, and then he's like, "Put your warrior face on," and then Mulan just looks at him, and then it
Yeah,
has
think
her mouth.
along the line. Yeah, I think along the lines of that.
You did say Cyrus, though, yeah? Like, you
Mhm.
actually said his name?
Mhm.
You are not so cold as I originally thought. You
Cold?
actually know this one's name? Cyrus, I believe you said? Give me a
Yes.
moment. Sorry, go ahead.
Of course I know his name. Why wouldn't I know his name?
Well, you keep calling me Cat, and
'Cause
have yet to introduce yourself.
what is your name? I forgot it already. If you told me.
See, there's my point. Cold.
Sue me.
Did you just say sue me?
Yes, she did.
I do not know any attorneys to sue you with.
Oh, you get it. Finally. Finally somebody gets
As I said to the other,
Wait a second.
What?
So you do been around people.
Yes. I have eaten much Yeda.
What does that mean?
Humans, they do not taste very good, but
No, Mieda or Miarda. What is that word?
Yeda, it means meal.
Meal?
Meal. She points at the carcass of the deer.
Did you just call me a meal?
I did call you that earlier, yes.
Honey, you're the only meal here. Well, she looks back at like where Yuna and the other one came.
You don't see them. They're a bit far.
You say that now, but you are bird, I am cat.
She looks at Cyrus. Can I please eat her?
I am not in charge. I could care less what you do.
She stands up. That's all I need to hear. You see like the flames as like ignite on her arm.
Oh, so the challenge is on, is it?
Yes.
You see her, both her and her shadow's tentacles raise up. That's why I'm looking. Raise up above her head, the needles on the ends pointed directly at you. Shall we get started then?
You see her wings kind of just extend out of her back again and just like they start flaring out. It's and yeah, you see her. She steps away from Cyrus and his deer finishing up, and she starts kind of like just circling around, and you see her wings starts to flap.
You see Kushka's ears flickering around on her head. She doesn't turn as you circle around her, but you can see she's ready to respond.
And then yeah, you see
Why? Go do the thing, you piece of shit.
you see Theo is gonna take off into the air, just fly off into the air, and then
As she takes off, one of the tentacles is gonna whip up and try to wrap around your leg.
ooh,
Make a dex be dex.
dex speed there.
Ah, why do I keep burning those nat 20s?
You sounded like Nappa.
Nat 20!
Your tentacle strikes up into the air, trying to grab at her leg to keep her from flying any further up. It just darts at her foot, and as it kind of like loops into a circle with her leg there, you see with the flap of her wings, she swiftly just makes it out of there within moments. It's just like nanosecond by nanosecond, just missing that grab. And not just that, but as she's flying up, you can see her flipping in a circle, making a barrel roll as if she's taunting you.
You are quite fast at running away.
Yeah. Huh. And then you see she's going to kind of do just, you see after that she's going to like just circle around, then she's going to just do that swoop kind of, what's it called? It's
Dive
called,
bomb?
yeah, it's a swoop. It's just called swoop.
Swoop, there it is.
Like a swoop attack.
Really quick, do I press? Why isn't this working? Can you guys see the background?
Yes.
Yee.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Never mind. Yeah. Cool.
Just so you know, I have yet to see Theo's rolls.
Yes,
Oh yeah, cause
she's doing DM whispers.
Ah, gotcha.
oh oh, can you?
I can turn that off.
Yeah. So they don't think I'm in cahoots with you.
I mean, I've been trusting you guys, but
They're always
My
in
bad.
cahoots.
I mean, I could take a picture of the rolls if you
Katie, I trust you.
No, I don't.
I trust
Yeah.
you too. I just been confused.
Never. Right. Go on. Yee. Right. Now what? What do I do?
What
So-
were you doing?
She's doing
Oh.
the same maneuver she did to catch the deer.
Just swoop.
So to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to dodge that? Do you want to? What do you want to do, Atra?
I'm gonna catch her talons.
You
Ooh.
want to catch her?
Mm-hmm.
Would that also be Dex v Dex?
It'd probably be yeah.
Okay,
Either
I'm gonna
that or
do Dex v
either that or
Dex.
acrobatics versus acrobatics.
What is acrobatics exactly?
Acrobatics is like how
Well, I
you
don't know
handle your
about
body in certain situations.
Okay, I'll do
Like
acrobatics versus acrobatics.
dexterity acrobatics checks covers your attempt to stay on your feet in a sticky situation, such as when you're trying to run across a sleet of ice, balance on a tightrope, or upright, walking on a deck ship. The GM might also call for dexterity acrobatics checks when you perform acrobatic stunts, including dives, rolls, or somersaults and flips. That's basically what that is.
Okay, so with that being said, DM, you're rolling.
I want to say, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with acrobatics v acrobatics because you're gonna try to catch her talons and kind of hold your placing versus she's kind of flying towards you as like kind of like a harpy flying at you with her talons.
Should I be more accurate in what she's actually gonna do? Cause like I want to
Yeah.
do more than that, but I don't want to say what I want to do unless I actually do succeed in catching her.
Give me a second. Go to the other chat.
Okay,
What?
hang on. Let me just.
Kaboom, ka what? What the fuck?
Kachigi with it.
I'm not gonna read that.
I'm
Alright.
Kachow.
Come meow.
Come meow. Alright, so we'll do acrobat. Is it acrobatics?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
was decided.
Acrobatics versus acrobatics, please.
19. Another
Fuck
front
you!
door.
Roll 20. I'm gonna turn off that always roll with advantage because
Isn't that
Why
like
do you even
3?
have that on? Why do you even have that on?
I get lazy.
Yeah, but you could just like ask, like always ask. I always have that one. Like query.
Yeah, but lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Theo, you do your dive bomb again as you you stick out your feet, and you just kind of your wings stop flapping, and your feet again like are engulfed in flames, turn to talons as you rush towards Koshka. And Koshka, you feel pretty ready for this. This isn't the first time you've been in a situation like this, and you kind of like you do those things that cats do when they're gonna pounce. They kind of wiggle their butt as your tendrils come out ready to grab, and she manages to just kind of come down and as your calculations were just a bit off as you try to grab at her feet, but instead she kind of claws at your shoulders on each side, nicking you a bit as she. What did you want to do, Theo, exactly?
Kill her.
Exactly. Details, not big picture.
Okay, I'm going to try to like I was going to
Were you trying to just scratch her, or were you trying to pick her
Yeah.
up?
like pick her. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick her up by the shoulder and then ignite the flame, like just the flames on my talon. You know.
Okay. So yeah, you grab onto her shoulders, the talon sticking into your shoulders there, Kushka. Um, I'm gonna say roll a 1d4 for damage.
Mm,
All right,
3.
Kushka, you take 3 damage, and Theo is gonna start to ignite these flames. So Theo, you want to ignite your flames, Kushka. What do you want to do in response to this?
Wrap the tentacles around her neck.
Theo, are you going to are you trying to avoid this, or what are you gonna do? Let her?
Yeah, she's not gonna move.
Okay, so do you just one tentacle or two?
Both. And then
Both?
so they're gonna wrap around so that the ends are back in front, and then she's gonna jam the needles into Theo's chest.
Okay. Okay. Are displacer beasts immune to fire?
No.
No? Okay. Theo, what did I have your fire damage do? Was it 1d3?
It was. We should. Oh shit! It's blank. I have to go to the actual character. Reese. Is there. Where's Curious? Go to. Manage levels. Go. Curious. Curious detail. Curious detail. Okay. Okay, so the flames, you have the ability to control fire to different intensity. If something comes in contact with your flames, they roll for damage depending on the intensity,
Okay,
ranging from 1d4 to 5d4.
so we'll do 1d4 for right now. As for Displacer Beast, let's see, I have your stuff right here too.
It's 1d6 bludgeoning plus 1d6 piercing.
Okay.
Well, 1d6 bludgeoning plus my dex plus 1d6 piercing.
Okay, yeah, because you're doing your yeah. So you're gonna let her. Okay, so Theo, you're gonna roll for 1d4. How intense are your flames? Because you didn't really describe how intense your flames were going into this fight.
They are not like the hottest they can be, but probably like mid-range kind of intensity.
So 2 or 3d4 essentially.
Full gear tomorrow.
Metal Gear.
Full gear tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
yeah, like I would say mid-range, kind of like.
So
It's still
2d4.
like. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are essentially just gonna hurt each other right now. Theo, you're gonna roll 3d4 for damage, and Koshka, you're going to roll the 1d6 plus dex plus 1d6.
I'm dead.
So that, what is it? 10? Yeah, 13.
13
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, it's down.
Koshka, how much health do you have?
So yeah, it's 6 times?
24.
No, 5 times my health.
24? Okay.
Oh.
24
Um,
remaining.
24 remaining. Okay. Okay, so all right, this is going on. These flames kind of enter your body, Koshka. You had your shoulders are in stinging pain, and now it's just burning pain. Your tentacles wrap around Fio's neck as they start to choke her, and the what are they teeth or
Needles?
the needles? Right, thank you. The needles kind of start that the ends of the tendrils kind of lift up and they kind of slam onto the top of her chest as it digs in. The needles start to penetrate her skin, and you see her flames dissipate and disappear as she kind of falls over, and Cyrus is going to try to catch her.
wait, she has a modifier on her? Damn, I need a modifier. I don't
We
have a
were
modifier
in the
on
air,
my dog.
right?
In the air, no one was, and she didn't lift you up.
Oh, okay.
Why can't I move you? Oh, no wonder, because I had it on the wrong thing. And you're gonna be like on her, and you're gonna fall.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. While the flames and fighting were going on, would Yuna and Kalia have heard the commotion when the star fighted?
Well, you guys are pretty
When the
far
start
off. You
fighted.
guys would have to roll perception if you want to do that.
I mean, Koshka isn't gonna let her hit the ground. She'll catch Fio.
Oh, you're gonna catch Fio. Okay,
Yeah.
well, you already have her in your grip, so I mean, if you want to still roll, you can roll.
Oh, right, I'm holding her with my tentacles anyway.
You're holding her by the neck, so if she does fall, it's gonna be kind of choking her as she falls.
Yeah, so she'll with the tentacles, she'll guide the fall so that Fio falls into Koshka's arms.
Okay.
And she's
Yeah,
loosening the tentacles enough that she won't actually be choking her, just guiding her down.
Okay, cool. So you do exactly that. You do that as her body kind of falls. It falls limp and she falls into you coax her with your tentacles to fall into your arms.
You needed 1 more point for an instant kill.
Oh,
And
for real?
Yeah.
yeah,
You
she
only
has
have
no
7
health.
HP?
I don't know why she picked a fight with you, to be honest.
Because I
Why
want
do you
to
only
explode.
have 7 HP?
She has 10.
No, I have 7 because of my
Yes,
modifier.
7?
She chose 7. She chose 7.
Oh my god, she did choose 7! You
Oh!
fool! You fool!
Wait, hang on. We are level 3, right?
Yeah, she did really bad.
Okay. Because I was like, is my health just too high for this level? Did I roll too many HP dice?
No, Petra, my HP is 23.
Okay.
No, they're
Mine
yeah.
is 18.
My max is 32.
Cyrus's max is
What are you
48.
playing as?
Wait, what?
Huh?
What are you playing as? Astra?
I'm using the monk class stats.
I see. I'm a fucking wizard.
Rick.
So you coax her into falling into your arms, her naked body just resting on your 6 arms there, and you see how her chest is damaged there from the needles poking into her.
She looks down at Theo. This Yeda is not ready. Not enough of a challenge.
1 more point, I would have been dead.
Hard to roll that thing right now.
I was kind of hoping you killed me so I can explode.
Oh, that would have.
Oh wait, that's right, because you would just
Yeah.
You would just get reborn anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm surprised that this worked out this way. I can't believe that this worked out the way it did, but okay.
What? 1 point away.
So
Koshka
lucky.
looks up at Cyrus. I am not satisfied with this hunt. This is not meal worth eating.
Cyrus.
Would you
Spider.
like
Okay.
it?
He offers open he offer ups his arm to take Fio from you.
She just sort of drops Theo into his arms.
Yeah, you see, like you drop Fio, and you see him just kind of grab her, and he's holding her, um, looking back to where Yuna and Kalia are, and he looks to you, and he examines the tendrils on your back there, and he asks, "Those are what exactly?"
They are tentacles? They have needles on the end too.
You see his tail kind of sway beside him, and he looks at his tail as it kind of wiggles back and forth, and he looks at your tendrils, not a tail.
I mean, they come out of my shoulders, not my ass.
Sorry. He kind of walks around you, and he sees that they indeed are coming out of your shoulders, and you hear like a huh as he walks back in front of you. As for you two over there with that 13 and 7, Kalia, you don't exactly see anything.
Talia is in a mix of emotions right now. You fuck off.
I need to read what you guys have done so far.
Kalia is
When did I roll
always a
wisdom
mix of
save?
emotions, apparently.
We talked about
When did I
our
roll
feelings.
wisdom saves?
You mean
Um,
death saving throws?
Yeah, death saving throws. I'm just like, I'm
Oh.
sitting here while you guys are talking. I'm just like, can someone please stop talking and just bring Theo before she dies?
I kept talking because I didn't want Chiru to remember.
At you, but it's like this is just me as a player, like, because I know you guys are being your characters. I'm just like, she's dying. Can someone bring her to me?
well, I was gonna say, I don't know how the dying part works.
oh,
So
for
it's-
rebirth, it says when knocked unconscious or reaching 0 hit points, roll 3 wisdom saves instead of death saves.
But it would
She does
so
need help.
it would still be the same general rules as death saves, where it's 1 per turn, so it's 1 every 6 seconds.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna say go ahead and do. Cyrus isn't really gonna be able to help you. He's not very smart.
No, I mean she's knocked out. This is like this is a field because it's a wisdom save, so it's all mental.
Okay, well, go ahead and do 1 wisdom save.
Did I manage to see anything with my 13?
13. You saw Theo
Oops, that's
up in the air, and then you see
oh.
her fall. You're not entirely
But it's the
sure.
same
And
thing.
in your
Just-
mental state, you don't really care.
like wisdom and my wisdom saves are the same modifier.
Okay. So far so good. Cyrus, when he's talking to Koshka, you see that he opens his wings, and he starts flying towards Yuna.
Koshka just... I don't care. Koshka just watches as he flies away. Everyone in this group just leaves each other. She looks around. And I'm talking to myself again.
Cyrus lands eventually by you get like Kalia and Yuna. You guys hear a loud thud come from beside you as Cyrus lands there, and now you definitely see Theo possibly dying. And Theo, do another wisdom save. Wow. So far, so even good, even better. Okay.
Wait. Would she be able to kill the whole party with her explosion?
Not
Yes.
Cyrus.
Oh.
Really?
Cyrus will be
I
fine.
might not be able to kill Yuna because I think my max damage is like not higher than her negative.
Oh. But most definitely, Kalia.
What's up, fam?
Oh yeah,
I
Kalia
meant,
definitely has a chance of dying.
Cyrus looks to Yuna and he kind of presents the dead-ish Theo, and he looks at her and says, "I'm not sure what to do here."
he looks. She was talking to Kalia, and then like Kalia had just like revealed something to her that was very, I believe, like some. She was like spilling her guts to her. But then like she heard the thump and she looked from Kalia to Cyrus and sees Theo basically dying in his arms. You just hear like her eyes widen and she becomes immediately worried and she runs over, and when Cyrus like kind of gestures to her and says, I don't know what to do, she's like, what happened? She's dying! And she's just immediately going to put her hands on Theo and she's going to use one of her healings, which is the healing touch.
Do it.
I am doing it. Sorry. Oh, 7.
7. How much you took? How much damage did you take?
13.
I took 13 points of
13.
damage.
7. Okay, you. I think what is that? 1 HP? Yeah. Theo,
What?
you are at 1 HP. You slowly open your
Oh,
eyes.
negative damage? Oh, you did a negative damage.
Isn't that the negative? It was like what, 13?
Oh yeah, but in D,
So
I don't know how you
in-
run it, but in
in,
D&D,
like-
where you go?
Well, it depends on which edition you're following. So, like, 2.5, you do negative. But in 5th edition, which is the most recent, once you go negative, your HP goes back to 0. So any healing that you receive, even if it's less than what your negative is, you would receive the full healing. So in this case, if we're following the 5e rules, Fia would be back to full health.
Okay, okay, cool. I think we'll do the 5e then. Because the one I remember was because I did it one time a long time ago and I did the negative.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
probably 3rd edition or earlier. But 3rd
Yeah.
edition was garbage, so probably 2.5.
Yeah, I was
That or-
confused.
Sorry, that's how I remember. I haven't gotten to this point with the character except for Unak, but he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, when Andy healed him, he immediately, whenever she healed, he gained it back. There's no
Yeah.
negative.
I remember the one that I just remember the negative for some reason. I don't know why that one like popped up more than the ones that I played more recent. I forgot. No, Botch did get knocked the fuck out too. Anyways, I'm gonna just say that we'll do the 5th edition rules, and you are healed to max. That cool?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. You, Atra, Anthony, you guys cool with that?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Anthony's cool with that. All right, so yeah,
I muted my mic on my mic.
You muted your mic on your mic?
Yeah.
Hey, I heard you like mics, so I gave you a mic on your mic so you can mic while you mic.
Hey, don't. I'm gonna start getting mics for my fridge, man.
Mike Wazowski. Anyways, you cool with that, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool. So yeah, you heal back to full.
So Yuna, placed her hands on Theo. She immediately closed her eyes. Her horn, it started glowing, going from dim to very lit, and her hands started to glow a magic, all bright and glittery, as Theo's wounds immediately start closing until they're no longer there.
Yeah, Theo, you start to wake up after a moment or so. You start to kind of flutter your eyes open, and surprisingly, you feel like you took a really good nap, even though it was a very short. Well, I wouldn't say it's a short period, but it took you
It
some
was
time.
12
But you feel
seconds.
like it took you. Yeah, it was more than 12 seconds. It took a couple moments. So I'm gonna say like about a minute or so for you to kind of wake back up, and you start kind of looking around, and you notice like Cyrus is carrying you. You look up and you see him glancing down at you. You look again and you see Yuna and Kalia just kind of like watching you.
Yuna is still over her too.
Oh, you're still. Well, I said in a moment. Unless you stay with your hands on her for over a minute.
Yeah, she didn't leave.
Oh, okay. Well, then I assumed that you were gonna move after a minute, but I guess not. So then, yeah, you see Yuna and Cyrus over you.
She's gonna look at them and she's gonna put her hand in front of her face just to see what her hand looks like.
It looks like your normal hand.
Let's see. Did I kill her?
You hear Cyrus chuckle. And it sounds like he's trying to hide a chuckle, but you can tell from his answer that's probably a no.
Good.
Yuna just frowns. And then now she does step away, but she looks at Cyrus and Theo. What happened?
I'm going again. Where is she? You see, she's trying to like stand up, or
You're trying to stand up from.
being carried. Like she's trying to like move her legs to get out of Cyrus's arm.
As you do that, as you're moving, the top of your head kind of hits something, and you guys, Cyrus suddenly has a tentacle over his shoulder. You see like these tentacles appear over his shoulders, kind of grabbing at his shoulders. As you get down, Theo, you notice this with your passive perception. And Kalia, what is your passive perception, Kalia? Are you muted?
Passive
Okay.
perception. My passive perception. Oh yeah, passive wisdom is a 14.
It's a 14?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that you kind of notice you're a little distraught of the conversation and everything take place, but at the very last second you kind of notice this is like these tentacles coming over Cyrus. And
Tentacles
Cyrus,
overcoming him.
yeah, like these tentacles, like these tendrils, I should say. I'm gonna say yours. What are you? No, I'm gonna ignore that for now. The tendrils from like these black furry tendrils coming over Cyrus's shoulder. And Cyrus, you just see him look back to see if Koshka, are you behind him?
Yes.
Yeah, Cyrus is just kind of looking back, glancing at you.
She's just on all six limbs in a pseudo pounce position.
Are you gonna pounce him?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I was gonna say.
Where is she? I'm going again.
As Cyrus is looking back at Koshka watching her, Cyrus grabs you by the head, Theo, and he says, "No, you're not."
I can take her.
He turns your head to face Kalia and Yuna, and then he kind of pushes you towards them.
Yuna still has the same expression. She hasn't taken her eyes off Theo and Cyrus. What happened? It's also the first time she spoke since what happened to either of you.
Nothing.
She looks at Theo now. Nothing? You know you were dying.
Not the first time.
You hear from behind Cyrus. That was far too easy. I thought
You're
you
not
would be a challenge.
You see the flames start. You know, the flames doesn't go for body again like normally. But you see that started it. It just like, you know how when you first turn on the stove and does that, you know,
I
like
No.
after.
I don't have a gas stove, so no.
Essentially, what she's describing is that
No,
I
I know
Oh.
what she's talking about. I'm just being
My
a
bad.
smartass.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Why are you being
Sometimes-
sorry? He's being a smartass. What the fuck?
It's because like it's obvious when people are being smartasses, and my dumbass is just like, oh, you know, when this and that, and they're like, oh, I know, but, and then I'm like, oh, right, duh.
Sweetie.
Honey.
I'm that kind of dork, that kind of hoe.
And we
She's
love you
Deku.
for it.
She's Deku.
Did you say see Deku?
You're
she's
Deku.
How dare you? You guys roleplay. I'm gonna not think of what you said.
As
You just... Sorry, go ahead.
as Theo flares up, Koshka's tentacles fall back down across her back. She's still on all six in that pseudo pounce, and then she just sort of flops over onto her side.
Yeah.
Let me know when something fun happens.
Okay. Okay. She wants me to take Joe.
On a walk?
Why are you
Mhm.
taking me?
I'm going to put you down.
Oh my god.
Yes!
No, Joe. Bad Joe.
Put me down.
Anthony, shut up.
But yeah, you can see she kind of like sparks up, and then she's gonna try to get on her feet again.
I think we didn't start. Stars already like pushed you toward. He pushed you towards Yuna and Kalia.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on her feet.
He like grabbed you by the head and then turned you to face Yuna and Kalia, and he kind of places his hand on your back and pushes you towards them.
Kali kind of just steps back a little bit, kind of bewildered and confused again.
But you can see the flames getting a bit hotter, like as the second.
Yuna, she didn't step back. She feels the heat of the flames, but she doesn't step back. And she says,
She's just looking over her shoulder at Cat.
she goes, Theo, you may not value your life, but You may not believe me, but I care about you.
She goes and then she looks at Yeda.
And she just has this serious face on her. You could have died.
Yuna, there's one thing you need to know. I am a phoenix. I die all the time. So, are you
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
I die all the time.
Oh no, sorry. I thought I heard the ladies. I was like, oh, are you guys talking now? Anyway, sorry. Has Theo ever said things about like her past
No,
lives and things
she's
like that?
never brought it up.
And so Yuna's gonna look her questionably. What do you mean by that?
Well, when a phoenix dies in a blaze, I basically I die and I'm also reborn. So from my death, I am born again.
You just see Yuna staring at her like this is something she's never heard before. But then you see like a thought comes to her head and she just frowns. But will you still be Theo?
She kind of like taps her nose. Like she taps her cheek and then it's like, oh, I've been Theo for 3 lifetimes. This one included. So probably. Not guaranteed. I don't remember much from my earlier lives, but
She looks down. But Theo, you're the one I know now.
why do you
I
like
don't want
me?
you to die.
But why?
What do you mean, why?
I've never gave you a reason to like me.
That doesn't mean anything. I know you don't want me around. I know you purposely hurt me. And even so, you're not a bad person. You are brave and you can be kind. And I've seen enough to know that you don't deserve that. Even if you're not a good friend to me, you're a good friend to Cyrus, and that's what I care about.
Look, I'm dying. Doesn't matter. I'll die. I'll be back. It's fine. It's just the way it is for me. Like how time doesn't matter to you, life and death doesn't matter to me.
You just see, like her eyes widen for a second, but then she seems to calm. It didn't matter before, but it does now. So why can't you care about your life?
This doesn't mean anything.
Well, I think you're wrong.
Well, I know I'm not. So, and then you see he's just trying to turn to look back at Kitty.
You turn to look back, but Cyrus is between you and Koska.
Well, that's Cyrus.
What was that?
It's like, what? What are you doing?
He just steps away, out of the way, so that you can look at Koshka. You don't see much expression. You don't see much coming from him.
And then she just looks at Koska.
Petra, you there?
Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Koshika's just laying there in essentially the same position, kind of curled up with her tentacles behind her, waiting for something fun to happen.
You can see that the heat starts rising again, despite just her looking. You know, you can feel like the heat getting more intense. You see the flames start to raise.
Then Gina's gonna.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Okay. You're gonna see that she's gonna go around Theo and she's gonna go to Koshka.
Yes,
And
Yeda?
she's gonna she's going to crouch down by her and say, "Are you hurt?"
She gives a sly smirk as she looks over at Theo. Not as hurt as the Phoenix person was.
Even so, I don't want anyone to be hurt.
Well,
She
you
wouldn't be
should have
hurt if
told
she
her.
stopped moving.
You should have told her that before she decided to challenge me.
See the flames increase.
So you liked being choked out that much, did you?
You just keep getting hotter. It's gonna start getting unbearable in a few seconds.
Enos looks at Koshka. Koshka, please, can you not aggravate her?
It seems to me she is always aggravated.
She shakes her head. I'm just trying to keep the peace. Can you help me with that?
What's in it for me?
I don't think I have anything to give. I'm just asking.
You see one of her tendrils reaches up to just under your chin, and the needles are facing down as the backside of the tendril caresses the underside of your chin. Oh, Yeda, you have plenty to give. You just aren't fat enough yet.
Chibi looks confused now. What?
Oh, one day you'll understand.
She's just shake off her confusion and she lifts a hand. Is it alright if I heal you?
If you wish.
She places her hand, I think, on her upper arm.
Shoulders.
Okay, on her shoulder. And she's going to cast. Let's see. She's gonna cast a Cure Wounds. Yeah.
I think
Oh.
I healed her up to full.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, same thing happened. She closed her eyes. Her horn immediately dimmed the light. Her hands glowing, bright and glittery, and your wounds are healed.
That
Yeah.
was quite refreshing. Thank you.
Ina smiles and she nods her head. You're welcome. And she gets up. Then she looks at Cyrus. You see her kind of glance away before looking at him again. Are you hurt?
You see him just watching Koshka, and when you say something, his head turns to you, his eyes still stuck on her, and when he blinks, he's now looking at you.
He liked the
And he says-
booty.
He says no.
That's good. And she then walks back to Kalia.
Kali's just kind of sitting there not sitting there, but standing there staring at the whole situation, books in hand, of course. Books, not really sure what she's doing there, kind of confused again.
She's
Amen.
She's
Sorry, go
just
ahead.
living confusion, isn't she?
She is. She does not have any idea what the fuck is going on proper.
So what you're saying is we should make her do wisdom saves every time she does an attack. And if she fails, she hurt herself in her confusion.
She got a +4. She might be able to make it.
If she has a +4, how is she always confused?
Oh no, that's not the reason why. You don't have to worry about it.
So,
Is Katie walking her doggy dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
She is.
but
There's
Yeah,
context, Asher. There's context.
she does stare. See, her eyes never left Kitty.
Okay.
Paint a picture, dear. It'll last longer.
Don't you mean paint a portrait? Are cameras even a thing?
I
Do you
guess
have
it would be
cameras?
portrait.
Do you have
I mean, even if we do, Koshka wouldn't know what a camera is. So yeah, portrait would be better.
Paint a portrait, bitch.
What
Who the
was
fuck
that?
went toot?
There's the train passing by.
Ah, not to toot my own horn, but bear.
Shut up! Get. No, I can't say that.
What? Can't say what, Chiru?
Nothing, Atra.
Huh? Can't
Nothing.
say what?
I'm not gonna say it. Hey, that's
Did
me.
Katie just growl at us?
No, that was a car passing by.
Oh,
No, that was her growling at us.
I legit thought she was growling into the mic. I'm like, the fuck?
Oh my god.
Grr. I can't.
Oh.
Gotta work on that.
need practice.
Sound like Chewbacca.
And Chewbacca's
Nice.
baritone brother just drove by.
Yeah, you see that she just like wears, and then he's like, yeah, she just glares at her, and then she's just like, you probably look a lot better dead than that'll probably last longer.
I mean,
I prefer to look at corpses instead of your other.
I have already outlived most of my kind. So, good luck with that.
Don't sleep.
I am
No.
cat. I always sleep.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, but then, she just looks at you and it's like, are you done moping?
Are you done moping?
Yuna went to Kalia and she smiled gently and said, "I'm sorry. Are you doing all right?"
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, things happened. I'm not really entirely sure what just, occurred. One minute, she's fine and ignoring you, and now this is happening. I'm a little bit lost.
It's complicated. And then she looks back at Fio when she said that. I wasn't moping.
Then can we get on with it?
She nods her head.
And then she starts walking. And thank you. And then she just keeps going.
You just since Fio turned around, all she hears is "You're welcome," but you can hear that she has a smile on her face.
As all this was happening, the day was shifting from evening to night, and it's getting pretty dark out. Kali, are you familiar with day and night? Have you ever been to the surface?
She's been to the surface, yeah, every once in a while. She's familiar with that there is a day and night cycle. She just forgets what it's called.
Okay, just making sure. Just in case I need to
The
like push you over or
darkness has
something.
come.
Mother's coming! No, I'm just kidding. Actually, make a intelligence check.
Hell yeah! Let me get this nat one real fast.
Oh,
God!
please let it be in that one.
No! She's smart. She's a smart child.
Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah. Okay. You saw that as the day kind of, you almost didn't realize how the day shifted from day to night, and you see the night sky, the stars and everything, and you kind of points up into the sky and you're like, huh, is that, and then you kind of think back to the times you have surfaced here and there, and you're like, okay, I know what this is. I'm familiar with this.
By the way, we're still in like the meadowy area, right?
Yeah, this is the only picture of a nighttime meadow I can find. Ignore the lights.
Also, just curious, is it like still like it was the meadows like still watery in like some spots and stuff like that?
Yeah, there's still some pools of water here and there, although it's not as much as before because of Fio's flames evaporating and burning things.
I see, I see.
There are pools, but they're small.
Okay, cool. She's just gonna fall onto her back, staring up at the sky in the meadows.
Yeah, you
Kind of
guys
like
see,
starfishy.
Fio, you're walking ahead. The direction Fio's walking is pretty lit because of her body. As she walks further from the group, Yuna's horn does light up a bit, enough for her to mainly see where she's going, but everyone kind of can see Yuna's light from her horn, and you guys hear kind of like a bit of like a slam ish, where you hear the Kalia fall back onto the ground. Maybe a little bit of a sploosh from one of the puddles behind, like she falls behind on, falls on. English.
English.
One of Koshka's tentacles is gonna kind of flop in front of Kalia's face with a sort of inviting gesture, offering to help Kalia up.
She's not really paying attention to that at the moment. She's still looking up at the sky.
Malishka, would you kindly get up? You are
What?
falling behind.
Sorry. She kind of just gets up, real fast, kind of brushes herself off a little bit, even though there's not really anything you notice to be, of, wrong with her. As you heard the sploosh earlier, but you don't seem to see that any of her clothes are wet, and you kind of see that any of the like sort of grass or dirt that was once on that would typically be on somebody after doing that kind of does the opposite of how water kind of rolls off like a raincoat. I'm so sorry. I was captivated by the night sky, and she kind of just quickly jogs up to catch up. Vroom.
And
So hyperventilating.
Oh no!
It's like I'm gonna die. Today is the day. Okay.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah, you see Fia, like, she, until someone tells her to stop, she's just gonna keep walking.
and you, horny one, you know, was it?
Huh?
So
She she looks over at Koshka. Yes.
Can you not see in the dark?
Not total darkness. I can see in the dark. Question mark.
Her horn kind of lights up too.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why. Koshka asked her about that.
Okay. So she answered that she can't see in total darkness, but she can see in the dark.
I see. Very well. Probably not the best idea to have your horn shining like that?
Oh, it usually does that. She's gonna see if she can like just have her horn dim.
I want to let you have it, but I really want to let you roll for it.
No, go ahead. Let me roll for it.
I'm gonna have you roll for it. Roll a wisdom check.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I want to let you have it, but I want to see you mess up.
Thanks.
God damn it. Okay. Uh, you never really attempted this. You're pretty comfortable with this because you usually have Cyrus and Theo in a sense to protect you. But now that someone pointed out, you kind of put thought into it, and you're like, huh, can I do this? And you just kind of put some thought into it. You just kind of standing there, and you're kind of making like a squinty face as you like pout a bit, trying to focus, and you do notice that your horn starts it flickers a little brighter, but then it starts to dim, and you realize like it does work, but it doesn't in a sense turn off. It just dims,
Now it's just glow in the dark.
essentially.
Does she have to pay attention to it, or just like is it like a concentration, or she has to
I
pay
want to
attention
say
to
it's a
it?
concentration thing.
Oh. She's just the look on her face, Koshka. If you were looking at it, it's of a oh, I could do that.
Are there any twigs by Yuna's feet?
By Eunice feet, twigs? No, just like patches of burnt grass and soil, and patches of not burnt grass and soil.
Okay. Are there any twigs nearby?
I want to say no because there are no trees nearby since it's in the meadows. But
Oh,
if
we're
you
in the
want to,
meadow still. Okay.
yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
not quite yet. You guys are still kind of like walking, and yeah. Unlike the picture represents, there aren't really trees.
No, that I wasn't looking at the
Okay.
picture for that. You are how many years?
Um. You see her making like the stinky face. I'm not. I don't know.
You do not know, or like before will not tell.
No, I really don't know. Time didn't really start for me until I was told it existed.
Koshka, that's a weird sentence for you to take in.
The uh hang on.
Yep.
Hang on.
I broke his brain.
You actually did. Give me a sec. I need to find something. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, screw it. I'll use this one. This was literally me in front of my computer.
That's perfect. I'm gonna save that one.
Oh, I love that one.
Oh, did you move right now? Right now?
Koshika just kind of. Okay, so you have been around a very long time.
Quick question: are you guys walking?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
am.
you are. All right. Continue.
certainly longer than I have. How do you not know about this?
Well, back when my home, I've always had it do that, and it was not really a concern of mine, so I didn't try.
You have heard that people hunt your kind, yes?
She grimaces a bit. Mm-hmm. But my home was different. My home was protected. I've actually never seen a human until I left.
You are not in your home, though.
No, I'm not.
Precisely my point. Glowing horn is like beacon in night.
You see that she puts thought into it, and it kind of like clicks. Oh, I, I, I never thought about it.
Again, this is why I ask your age. It it takes a creature that wants to eat you to tell you to be smart about your horn.
Well, she looks like she glances to Cyrus and then where Theo is. They never told me anything. Not that I expected.
It feels a walking torch. Another game.
I'm sure they were as clueless as I was.
Yes, but nobody asked you ever if you could control it.
She shakes her head.
Beset upon all sides by morals.
Yuna blinks. Well, I mean, thank you for bringing it up. And now that I'm aware, I can go. I'll be much safer.
Yes, much safer. For me to keep an eye on you.
That's very nice of you.
Oh, sweetie. So naive.
She's a confused baby.
She flat out said that she wanted to eat you.
Well, right now they were talking about something else, and that kind of went over her head.
That's enough one.
No, like she just straight up said it. It takes person who wants to eat you to tell you to be safe? Really?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I think that part
Yeah.
was whispered.
Oh. I thought you
Or
did, because that was when you glanced over at Cyrus.
Oh.
Huh.
Oops.
Oh well.
It's okay. It still it works.
Yeah.
Her intelligence is -2.
Alright. I was
So go
gonna
ahead.
ask, are you guys okay with ending the session right now?
It's so early though.
I know. I don't I wanna I wanna think out some things before I introduce you guys to this next step. I want to give it time. I want to give it the time it deserves. I don't want to improvise it too much.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that.
How about
Personally,
the rest of
I
you
want to
guys?
keep going, but like if you don't feel you're ready, then you're not ready.
Mhm.
We can't force you to keep going.
I
We can
I
only do
don't
that
want
to
to make you
Katie.
guys stop. Nice. I don't want to make you guys stop because this is very entertaining and enjoyable. But this next part, I want to think through before I have you guys step into it because I don't want you guys to just kind of step into be like, wait, so what are we doing? And I'm gonna be like, looks through notes, sees the one note that says sexy goblin.
I get you. I just thought that they were gonna stop for the night and then like
Wait,
yeah.
Koshka
Unless
gets
you
to
got
fight
something
sexy
planned for the
goblin?
night, and you.
I'm sorry,
I,
what? You know? I mean Fio?
I was like, unless you have something planned for tonight, because I just plan on attacking in the night.
Wait, I mean, we could stop here for the night, and you guys can still do the things you want to do.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna just attack her.
Yeah, because if the next part, if you mean like the next area they go to, if that's the thing that you're need thinking about, then yeah, definitely. Like I was thinking that we were gonna stop and
Okay.
talk tonight.
Okay, sure, we can do that. We'll continue. But in regards to like the characters kind of stopping for the night, Fio's walking ahead. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Everyone can kind of chit chat a little longer. All right, sorry about that. Pretend I never said anything.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're
Fio.
fine. You were sorry. You were you were concerned about us moving on to an area where you don't know what you were doing.
Yeah, Fio is walking ahead until someone says,
So
Fio,
in
I
other
was
words, nobody call out to her.
actually what I was gonna say, Fio, are you on your computer because I was gonna type some stuff to you.
um, I, yes.
You're at your computer.
E.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm going to start typing so you guys can chat. And Theo and I are 5. How did you go from 3 to 5?
There's so many little knots everywhere.
Alright, so you guys
That's
can.
why I have an actual bug zapper in my room. Like a bug
Oh
zapping
shit.
lantern.
Yeah, I have that too.
I don't have any of these issues.
I don't know where the gnats are coming from. They just keep spawning. Like,
Clean out your drains. Because that's
ooh.
literally where they spawn from. They lay their eggs inside of drains.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. I am going to write that down. Alright, enough of helpful hints. We gotta go back to CNC.
See, that's the end.
Not D&D, CNC. It's chasms and cheers.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm like, what?
What?
You hit
What
your
is
head
it
as a
you
kid,
stand
didn't you?
for?
What?
You guys are welcome to continue talking if you want.
I mean, Gladys responded with confused Yuna face, but didn't actually speak.
no. That's because you left her confused.
Are you going
What
to
was
or
the
no?
last thing I said? Was it the beset upon all sides thing?
Oh, I don't remember now. I blanked out.
I think that was the last thing. She said beset upon all sides by morons.
Oh yeah, that. Yeda's in a confused face.
What, even that?
No, Fio's used it on me before.
That exact phrase?
She shakes her head. No, just on me.
No, I mean, she used that exact phrase.
She shakes her head.
Oops.
So
She-
she did not use that exact phrase.
Damn it.
She shakes her head. No, but she called me a moron.
I see. That is quite entertaining coming from her.
Yeda smiles a bit. Yeah, she says a lot of things. It's okay.
She also seems to have a habit of... Oh, what is this phrase? Biting off more than she can chew?
Oh, that's a phrase?
It means getting in over her head.
Oh. Mm. Well, you see her like trying to. You can
if
tell
you
she's trying to justify her.
If you say she has fiery personality, I will do the same thing I did to her.
Colin is gonna try to perk up in this conversation, try to change the subject. So, what was your name again? I'm sorry. Looks over to you, Koshka.
It is rude to ask a person's name without first giving your own, Mouse.
Is that a thing? I guess. My name is Kalia.
Pleasure. I am... Wait a minute. You were there when I introduced myself to the Horned One. Yuna, was it?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry, it slipped my mind as she once again kind of hugs the books.
She rolls her eyes. I am called Koshka.
Sorry about that. Nice. I don't think I said this before, but it's nice to meet you.
You literally just said it.
No, I mean, okay, sure.
Yeda smiles.
I can understand why fiery one is so cold. She has to deal with this all the time.
No. I just met these people today.
Yuna, like, she kind of looks.
Just like you.
She looks over at Koshka.
Do not you compare yourself to me, Mouse.
No. I mean, I just met you today. It seems you just simply misinterpreted.
Well, with your cowardice, it's easy.
No. I just don't think you were listening properly.
That's also possible. I may or may not have lost interest in this conversation.
Well, I suppose that's if you want to, I guess.
Hey, Yuna's gonna look around.
Like looking for something or
Just looking around.
role perception kind of looking around?
Just
Mhm.
looking around.
Just looking around, no reason.
Yeah, like she just like because
Don't hear anything.
Koshka was like this the conversation like disinterests me right now, so it's like she's kind of like done talking about any what they're talking about, so she just you can just see like she looks
The
around like her eyes just wander.
the
Like-
awkward I don't know what to say now kind of looking around.
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
She got 20 though.
Oh my god, fucking damn it. Okay, so with your toy, as you just kind of you see these two, the 8-foot tall cat, female cat, and the not so 8-foot tall, even shorter than you, Yuna, uh, little. Oh well, I can't say little because I'm about that height. Anyways, about this shorter girl, like as they're having their conversation and doesn't seem to be going too well, you kind of start your eyes kind of start trailing around, and for the most part you see a lot of nothing. The night sky is littered with thousands of stars. You just kind of look around and you notice far ahead how first you realize Cyrus isn't close to you guys. You then realize that far ahead of you, there's Fio, who seems to possibly, well, with that 20, who has stopped in her tracks. Um, and it looks like Cyrus might be talking to her.
Um, at that, Yuna just watches.
Are you walking though?
Yeah,
And
she's
you
walking.
watching them?
Yes.
Ah.
Um, so Koshka, what are you doing out here? Well, besides with us, just in general. Um, yeah. Still
She
so awkward.
she looks you up and down as if sizing you up.
She is not that much of a size to up.
Trying to decide if you are Yeda worth eating.
No, definitely not worth eating or anything like that. No, but seriously, just lazing around in a tree or something.
Why yes, I am cat. We are lazy.
I see. Do you originally hail from somewhere?
You were there when I told the
No,
unicorn?
I wasn't there. No, you were talking about that with the
Oh,
Phoenix.
right.
Yeah, with Phoenix and Dragon Boy. No, you're mistaking me. I wasn't there at all.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You you ran off with the unicorn. That's right.
Well, I wouldn't say ran off, ran chasing, but yeah.
Did they delete my channel?
I
What you?
My Dungeon and Dragons channel. Like in Dungeon for Andy's campaign. I think they deleted my
What?
Oh, your Katie one?
Oh, they deleted a
Mhm.
lot of channels.
Yeah, they did.
What the hell?
Huh.
Bear of scales.
Whatever that means. Den of scales, whatever that means.
Read only. So I can't post in general and they deleted my channel. Okay, I seen a message.
Huh. Oh well. Proceed.
Leave server.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I come from a place called Alter Plane. Different world entirely.
And you're not there for whatever reason?
Well, I am not welcome there.
Yeah. Okay. I can see that. Banished or something like that?
Eh, You could say that.
Yeah. She kind of just looks down a little bit. You can hear the the little fidgeting as her fingers kind of do the little tappy thing on the books. Like, yeah, cool.
You are not good with this speaking thing, are you?
No, no, not really. Then again, you're not really making any much of a effort all that much either.
I mean, what effort should I make?
I don't know.
It's not like you're going to answer any of my questions. It is at least not truthfully.
I mean, certain questions maybe, just not particular ones.
Like the fact that you hail from the ocean?
Yeah.
I mean, she was there when Kalia said something about the trenches.
Uh, uh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Uh,
So you are a sea creature.
you're not curious about, I don't know, what I do for a living or something. She kind of brings the book to cover her face, even though her face is already covered.
You are the same as me. Traveler with no home. What could you possibly do for a living besides hunt?
Okay. Um, got me there. I wouldn't say that I've been adrift for a very long time, more like recently, or rather today. Yeah, yeah, just kind of gives her forehead a little thump with the book. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Clearly.
Oh, it started off as a wonderful, wondrous idea, and then it turned into um, something, definitely a something.
Well, what exactly was your goal?
Um, um, it, um, not continue with the family tradition? Mom's gonna kill me one day. Again, more thunks to her forehead as she hits herself with the book. Just lightly, not too tough.
Well,
Yeah.
on that I
That's
suppose we can... what's the word I'm looking for? Relate? That's it.
Maybe. Oh, I say kill me, more like subjugate me, or rather re-subjugate me. Oh man,
I
I
mean,
don't really want to think about such dreary things.
I mean, my pack couldn't kill me or subjugate me, even if they tried.
Yeah.
And believe me, they've tried.
Ooh, well, I'm definitely not you. Mom is definitely a huge, different beast entirely compared to me, and so are my siblings. So are my siblings.
Size isn't everything, Malishka.
No. Size is definitely not everything. But having several years on top of themselves, mass intellect, wisdom,
Do
stronger magical energy than you, it's kind of that kind of stuff. And then the fact that they're just in general better than you, and
enough. I am runt of litter. Smallest of my siblings.
things must be incredibly tall then.
Well, it all depends on perspective, but yes, they are rather large. And quite strong as well.
Sorry, I completely lagged out for like your entire talking bit.
Incredibly tall. Well, you could say that. They are rather large, for sure. And incredibly strong. That never stopped me from trying to kill the Alpha and take the Alpha's place.
I'm not entirely sure that it's the same sort of culture or anything like that.
What?
You
You
know,
have leader, you kill leader, you become leader.
yeah, that's definitely not going to be happening for me. Definitely not going to be happening for me.
Not with that attitude?
No, or probably ever. Even if my siblings wanted to do it, they couldn't do it. Even if we were to do it combined, we wouldn't be able to do it still.
What? Is Mother God?
I mean, to a sense, maybe. I don't know.
Koshka rolls her eyes. I would say you need to grow some balls, but even the biggest balls wouldn't be enough.
No,
Not with
definitely
your
not.
attitude.
I'm just saying the truth here. Even if I wanted to, it'd be definitely an impossibility.
Why? There is no one here but us two. The unicorn has gone ahead, and we have not quite caught up yet.
I'm just starting a little life that doesn't involve family. And of course, knowing me, it's not working out.
It is not working out because you have that attitude.
Eh, I should have spent more time thinking about things through.
Yet,
Yeah.
do not think. Act.
Then yeah, I'd probably end up dead at some point.
Well, she gestures towards Theo. That one can explain all that to you.
No, I'm good. I can assume.
I mean, I have lived 750 years. Not making plans, simply acting on whim. I followed this group on whim. Well, she places one of her claws on her stomach. On hunger, but it is same thing.
Well, you can, if you want to multiply that by a few, that number by a few, then of subjugation and living underneath your mother and, other things, then you would definitely not be in the same position as me.
She, not with that attitude, for sure. Again, you simply need to grow some balls. Become
I am not sure what that metaphor, not metaphor, that figurative language is supposed to refer to.
become stronger woman. Stop hiding behind book. Book will not save your life.
Probably insult. That means she becomes weaker. Male are the weaker crack.
What?
I was like, you say grow some balls. It's like it should be seen as an insult. You're telling her to get weaker, because female krakens are the stronger krakens.
Oh. Koshka doesn't even know she's a kraken.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna end it right now.
God fucking damn it. I keep cutting off. This hurts and infuriates me.
That's fine. Yeah, no, this is it's a good place to stop.
I don't mean to make it too sudden. It's just
I gotcha.
We good.
I got her with the dangerous one. She was not
Just-
planned for it.
Actually, just tell me
got
when
her
you're
with
done
the
streaming.
feelings.
Okay, Acha, yeah, whenever you're done streaming, just